Leans too heavily on their own judgment. No. You should expect a fair
Your anime is probably coming through.
They're already subjecting their players to such stringent rules. Jujutsu sorcery would not allow
20 another 6 minutes.
No, it's alright. What do I do about the audio? It's just voices that's the problem. Go on, idea. Go on, idea. Ah, I disabled him.
Meanwhile, I need to return to presenting them to get their curse.
The first. You are the first.
Right after Gojo was sealed, the Kama presenting and supposed to their first tools out of Jujutsu Kaisen being involved. However, Megami is now ahead of the Zenmon. I'll explain to you later. So we're free to rummage through the Zenmon's forbidden.
I don't care about new versions. Make the original version work.
I know what you want. It's choose the cleaner at such heavy day. Yes, thank you. Once I'm finished.
Okay, so you guys hear me now? Testing. Okay, your anime comes through because it's a voice, but I think everything else is cut out. The BM? Well, touch wood. There's been absolutely no issues with the BM for a while, which is oddly suspicious, actually. But you know, I look after it, so I mean, I do. It does go quite a while off. To be fair, I am forgetting that most of the time I've had this car, it's been totally fine. It's just past last year, the second half of last year, there was an issue every month, literally every month. Stuck brake caliper, electrical issues, battery problems, headlight problems. I can't remember what else. Oh, stuck sump plug. Right, I am doing Tyrion Fordring questline at the minute. Is he going to say some shit? Yeah, it's stock, but like obviously, I've changed it a lot. Why do I always end up showing my car at the first 5 minutes of the stream? People just dig the car now, I guess. Like, obviously, it's not 100% stock because this is a 2006 car, and I've added some stuff, you know, lights, etc. Do I have a? I don't really have a really good up-to-date picture on my computer anymore. So yeah, I've done some bits and bobs to it, obviously. As you can see, it's not 100% stock. I've tried to book in to get some paint repairs, but guy hasn't called me back. He's only down the road as well. Like, I've got a big chunk of like something is moving. It's probably my girlfriend. Where do I've got to go down here. So, yeah, like I've got a big section of clear coat. That's like peeled off, and there's no way of fixing it. I just need it. I need it resprayed. I need basically the whole side of my car resprayed, more or less. No, I'm not Irish. Don't say that, dude. You'll insult Irish people, big time. No. You're not insulting me. You're just insulting Irish people. Why convertible doesn't get warm there and rains most of the time? Well, when you own a convertible, you realise that it's actually sunny most of the year. For real. Might not necessarily be warm most of the year, obviously, but I've had the roof down all this month. Absolutely no issues. Heated seats, foot heater on, coat on. It's fucking toasty. I'm cruising around the lakes. I know it's my girlfriend's legs, alright? Just chill out. You don't have to be so alarmed. Yeah, so like it's there's a massive misconception that England has bad weather. It's not really. And you notice it when you're a convertible owner because obviously you want the roof down all the time. We have pretty good weather. And convertibles are way warmer than you think, especially two-seaters because they've got such a small cabin. It's so ridiculously warm. It's actually too warm. Like I've had other like average cars, like, and actually my convertible is like the warmest, coziest, hottest car I've ever had. Weirdly, maybe a convertible roof actually conducts heat better or something because it's fabric. 95 Lexus. What's one of them? Let's have a look. I like Lexuses. I don't think they're not as popular in the UK. Yeah, these look really cool. This is like the creme of the creme era of cars, mid-90s, really. What are you gonna do to it? Don't make it too chavvy though, or JDM. That'd be my preference. Are you cooked because you decided to play Boomkin? I mean, I don't know, just every class has its role and you've just got to be realistic about what the class is going to bring and how it's going to perform, really. You know what I mean? Let's pull all these. Look how well I survived, dude. Does the game sound too loud? I'll turn it down a bit. Look at this. My regen build is so good. And I love how everyone doesn't believe me and hates me for making this build. Look at that. So easy. I have redesigned the warrior, I feel like. I've redesigned the warrior. Well, definitely warrior leveling. So it's on the right side because we drive on the left. It's just the way it is. I don't really know why we drive on the left. I couldn't answer that, to be honest. And yeah, I am on the EU PvP round. Plays them, so I went. Yeah. Some classes definitely have like a really easy time getting groups and stuff. I haven't done the quest yet. What have I got to do for the quest? Let's read it. Let's actually read it, a quest for once. Southernmost section of the Eastern Plaguelands and recover Taylor's hammer. Okay, there's a hammer in here somewhere, maybe. Or, actually, I think it's outside. Yeah, it's outside, isn't it? Same chassis, yeah. Yeah, so some cars are like modelled after other good cars, aren't they? Mound of dirt. How do I get the Hamiller's key? That's another thing I've got to do. Oh, right. Is this the quest mob? See, you should have played my regen build. Just gonna self-heal here. Yeah, that's the US realm, isn't it, Night Slayer? He's about... Yeah, well, a lot of cars, they do share parts, don't they? Like Land Rover shares with Jaguar and Ford quite a lot. When you're buying a Land Rover, you want to make sure that your Land Rover isn't built by Land Rover. And you want to make sure it's built by Ford instead. Because then it might actually work. You know. Sometimes a car is good because of what it's not, rather than what it is. In a weird way. Right, have I completed the quest or what? Where's the hammer? This quest is weird. I'm gonna eat in case something happens. Yo, Mark, how's it going? Luke the dwarf. Alright, so I've got to wait for the respawn. It didn't respawn, though. That druid actually thanked me as well. Do you think that was sarcastic? Here we go. I mean, the guy was already dead. I don't know what he fucking wanted me to do. Yeah, I boosted the shaman. Another circle back. Yeah, I stayed up until I don't know. I think I did a 24-hour stream. I went back on my warrior actually and started. I think I grinded a couple items. Infiltrator Hammerye. What the fuck is this guy? All the way over there? Okay, well I'm not doing that right now. I don't think I've ever actually bothered to do this questline, the Tyrian Forging one. I might have done it in the original classic. Coil on plug set for cam and crank sensors to do timing. I don't really know what that means. I'm not that advanced. Sounds interesting though. Coil on plug set. A coil on plug set. What, on spark plugs?
In your bed.
Oh, I do know. I do kind of know what you mean now. Yeah. It's all the is it intake manifold stuff and like, yeah, you a lot of time you got to change like the basic components of your car, haven't you? When you're modding it, like you've got to change the cooling. Like if you're increasing power on your engine, the mistake people make is not putting more advanced cooling components in. I don't think I would ever mod the engine on my car for more power because the cooling system itself is already weak. You know what I mean? And I don't think you can just get like a different cooling system for a BMW N52. I don't think there's like well, there definitely isn't on the water pump. There isn't like an alternative water pump you can just buy and it's electric, so it's just a piece of shit. Most people go through about 2 or 3 in ownership, you know. It's a £500 part. EZU D-Max, what the hell's that? That sounds interesting. Okay, no, it's not, sorry. We don't like modern cars on this channel. Modernized, right, yeah. Cool. Well, I just want to... What I want to do is I want to repair the paint on my car. And then I want to get it ceramic coated. And then I'm going to paint... I think I'm going to spray my wheels black. I'm going to finish painting my brake calipers properly red, obviously. So no, what else would I do? What else would I do? I don't want a heavily modded car, so... Lambo does. Someone's actually done that with the Z4. It looks ridiculous. Funny, though, that you can actually do that. Yeah, I may have just roasted your truck, dude. Sorry. I'm not really roasting it. You know, cars have a purpose. Obviously, like certain cars are like, you know, built for purpose, I suppose. but I only really find weird cars interesting. Inconvenient, weird, and stupid cars. The word Tesla and cool should never come in the same sentence. If you do it again, you'll get banned. For real. I'm joking. Crazy comms. That's what people say now. What the fuck does that mean? Crazy comms. It makes me cringe every time I hear it, but I think I've heard it so much, and maybe I'm just going to start saying it. Crazy comms, bro. Crazy comms. All the American streamers are saying that at the minute. Crazy comms. No, like Warrior's the best fucking class in TBC. Most fun, most overpowered. Where can you go wrong with that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's Free Alliance. It's Free Alliance. I'm not PvP spec right now. Right, if they follow me. Yeah, $3,000 is cheap. Yeah, I want a Nissan Probe or a Ford Fusion because they're cheap. And if you do them up, you do it up a bit, you restore them. They look really fucking cool and retro, you know, especially the interiors. You know. Nissan Rogue? What are you on about? Why is it trying to make me buy a modern car? The Nissan Probe. Oh no, it's Nissan. No, it's. Sorry, I'm getting it all wrong. Prelude. No. No. Okay, they remade the Prelude. They've just done that as well. Is it this one that has a really... Yeah, look at this! Look at that. I love that. That's proper 80s style dash in it. Yes, this one. Prelude T.2 Vita. Cars have hit a stalemate, I think. That, you know, they've not really got any more interesting or better looking beyond 2012. Really. There's obviously some exceptions, but like, yeah, the Ford Probe is what I was also thinking of. Yeah, I don't know what those interiors look like though. Not as cool because they're a bit basic. Ford has always been the layman's car, right? It's always been like a car that's stripped of a lot, you know, to make it more affordable. Oh shit. I could kill all of them though. MX6 ever good. Thanks to follow whoever that was. My followers aren't appearing. Nothing works on my stream anymore. I feel like I need a see. No, there's nothing coming through. I need a day to just fix everything. But I don't have time. I don't even know what these sounds are now. Are these follows, subs? What clip is this? If you do it again, you'll get banned. For real. The word Tesla and cool should never come in the same sentence. You liked that enough to fucking clip it, did you? People need to clip me more. If you do it again, you'll get banned. For real. It's funny. Oh god. Yeah, people who drive Teslas get banned in this chat, actually, and mage players. Right. Right. What am I doing here? I think that's it. Taking a lot of classic issues, informative videos, really good. Keep it up. Cheers for that, dude. That's when I started making classic WoW videos. Although it's not when I started making videos, 2019. That's when I went full time. Is it faster to go that way? I've not all the way. No, it won't be, will it? You got to go through the fucking cave. This guy. Why has this guy got rest sickness? Because he's a warrior not playing my regen build, that's why. So you don't die with this regen build. Even though I've actually died 5 times today. That's beside the point. Because I died with 50 mobs on me in Nomagon, okay? I was trying to figure out a way I can farm dungeons, but it's not really viable. I can farm Shadowfang Keep over and over and over again. It's only about fucking 30 gold per hour tops. It's not great. Unless you get lucky with a blue twink drop. But who's fucking twinking right now, you know? PC and have no time to level a new tomb because he was going to debating BM Hunter or Demo Lock or Shadow Priest or Frost Mage. But it depends what you want. What do you want out of TBC? What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? Are you in a raiding guild? Are you just pugging groups? Soft reserve runs? Are you PvPing? Are you just leveling, chilling, collecting stuff? Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Have any of you got to decide, like, what class is your preferred playstyle? Raid, dungeons, farming. Are you joining a guild? So, BM Hunter, always in demand. Always needed, free, or always brought to a raid. One of the best single target DPSs in the game, if not the best on the majority of fights. Warlock, you won't be able to play Demonology Walk. Demonology Walk? Fucking hell, you're making some fucking stir fry. No, you won't be making some stir fry playing a Warlock. Thanks for follows. What am I on about? You won't be able to play Demonology Overtime, but you'll be able to spec swap it. And they are probably the best overall DPS in Wrath. People, sorry, in TBC, people always say like, "Oh, don't play a Warlock because everyone plays a Warlock," but like, you're never going to struggle to find groups. Just because a class is in high demand, and a lot of people play it, doesn't mean it's going to be hard for you to find groups. To be honest, I played a Warlock all the way through TBC. Always found a group. Always found a group. Okay. Yes, the only issue really is gear competition. Probably that becomes a bit of a problem. A lot of people fell out with me when I won the is it Tempest of Touch, a Touch Tempest or some shit, like the spell power weapon from Archimond. Everyone was moaning about not getting it, and I was the only one who didn't moan about getting it, so I got it. Even though I was very new to the guild, and everyone got very upset about that. Shit talked me behind my back. You know, there's going to be a lot of loot drama when you play a Warlock, because you're fighting for loot against a lot of other people. What other classes did you say? Shadow Priest, one of the highest demand and most supportive classes in the game, but you're only going to be seeing other meters in tier 4, and it can kind of feel like the reason why I don't like Shadow Priest is because as the game goes on, you do less damage in a weird way compared to everyone else. So it doesn't feel like you're progressing as much on a Shadow Priest, it just doesn't feel great. Shadow Priests are really fun in tier 4, and it just like, I don't know, the novelty wears off quick, and I don't like playing them. I don't know why you'd want to play Frost Mage. Frost Mage it's just a farming spec, and I think for PvP. You normally play Arcane and Fire in raids. Frost Mage, like, basically just a worse Warlock. But they're needed, obviously. Yo, Sharky, how's it going? I know how smoke weed, you've gone 10 times higher in my book. Okay. I've only been smoking weed for about a year. I don't smoke weed, do I, George? I barely smoke it.
No, he was smoking tea.
Yeah, I just smoke chamomile tea. Is this, Yeah, I shaved into a mustache for my girlfriend. My girlfriend really likes mustaches. I thought it'd cheer her up. Yeah, I love playing a plate wearer with a big fucking weapon. And it never gets old, does it? You know. I play on EU realms, obviously.
Sorry, I didn't realise I was on stream.
Be on my stream all you want. You've been feeding me snacks for. I'm on a diet.
And because it's that time of month, and if I eat something chocolatey, I'll be sad then.
What? What's the excuse?
Because it's that time of month, and if I eat something chocolatey and don't give me any, I'll be sad.
I would be sad.
Yeah.
Or you would be sad if you don't eat chocolate when it's your time of the month.
Well,
Okay. I can't argue his logic.
it's got nuts in it, tell me.
Yeah, get your 5 a day. Apparently we need to check out Gardener's peanut butter meltaways.
Oh! That's a little lamb.
Did you have one of those when you were in America? Gardener's peanut butter meltaway.
No, I don't think so. I haven't lived in America for like 17 years.
True. I mean, we wouldn't be having this conversation if you had an American accent. You would have got out of the car, would have heard your voice and be like,
I'm done.
fuck this. I'm getting back in my car. Sorry, something's come up. My cat's on fire, sorry. They are good. Any more snacks?
Yeah.
Can I have some more of those?
You don't like cohesive.
I do now. It's good with lemonade. It's actually a state-specific snack. I have tried a lot, and I mean a lot of American candy and snacks, and it does have to be said.
You want more of that?
And I've had a lot of European snacks and confectionery. We just do them better. It's just a fact. We just do shit better in England when it comes to snacks, like especially chocolate and biscuits.
Get out of the fridge.
And sweets. Like everything's so much better here. I've tried fucking everything. Trust me. I've tried everything. Like our stuff just has more flavor. When you get like M&Ms is a good example. When you get American M&Ms, or you buy them here, they're just more chocolatey. And if it's something to do with food regulations, you can't classify chocolate as chocolate and sell it as chocolate and sell it at the price that chocolate has to be sold at without meeting certain standards. I think it's something like that. So because in England we have much more stricter food regulations on quality, I think like that's what makes everything a lot better. When it comes to snacks and everything, obviously I'm not going to sit here and say we have the best cuisine in the world, right? But we do have pretty strict food regulations. It's why very unlikely to get food poisoning here as well. Especially from eggs and stuff like that. Like, you know, there's certain grades that everything has to hit, and, you know, toxic shit. And I don't... Yeah, it's the E numbers. Is it MSG or... I don't know what else.
We literally have a bag of MSG in this flat.
We do have a bag of MSG in this flat, but don't tell anyone that, okay? What did I... where's this quest? Is it Western Playgrounds? What? It's in fucking... It's in... Why did I come here? Wait, did I complete a quest or not? I'm so automatic. I completed a quest and I didn't even realise it. Let's watch my stream back. When did I complete this fucking quest? Anyway, mass-produced garbage, yeah. We did actually get it from an Asian market, but MSG is in a lot of things. It's in a lot of processed food. Petroleum byproducts such as red 40 and yellow 43. What the fuck is this? That.
Yeah, but MSG is like the same as salt. It's not bad for you in small.
I think it... I was watching a video about it. It's not just salt. It's something else.
Yeah.
It's bad. Boyer's candies and Mallow cups are amazing. Yeah, butterscotch and peanut butter ones. So I like all that shit. We use food colourings, but isn't there certain ones banned or something here? I think when you look at the ingredients, I mean, obviously there's loads of ingredients on snacks and stuff, as it is as processed food, but like I think on the labels of American food, it's like a fucking essay. The weirdest food I know of. Let me think about that. Looks like I'm getting stream sniped. Fuck. I don't have PvP.
Far away.
Ugh. Fuck. Panicked then because I wasn't in PvP spec. My regen build is kind of useful sometimes though. Look how much I healed for 580. Okay. Lifestone. This is why people are asking what server I'm on so they can come and fucking gank me. No filter. I will talk about anything. Absolutely anything. I'm not one of these bullshit filtered World of Warcraft streamers who care about sucking Blizzard's cock and staying in the Blizzard club, you know. I need to do a Stratholme run now. I need a Stratholme live run. Let's have a look. Strat live. You just put. Fuck. High rank 14, fully geared war. Oh my god! Groups are filling up quick, dude.
Oh, careful.
Oh, it's on dead side, that one. Shit, I lost all the groups. I'm gonna have to tank. I don't want to. I really don't want to tank. I really don't want to tank. It would just be painful. Holding aggro is just impossible.
Okay.
Sorry, am I drinking because of watermelon chunks? Bananas, mangoes, blues, and a little bit of water. Yeah, that sounds nice. You gotta be careful blending fruit though, because you break down the fiber in it, right? Which means it gets digested really quickly and it spikes your insulin. So it basically, it's got all that nutrition in it, right? But it is kind of, in a weird way, as bad for you as a can of Coke, right? It's like a can of Coke without the chemicals, I suppose, because sugar's always bad for you, right?
Yes.
Straform. Oh, I can't. I don't have fucking authenticator. Shouldn't say that. Oh, dude. I'm trying to get into a group here.
Don't have a target.
Dude, stop gambling. For real. Do it for me. Okay, do it for me. Don't gamble.
Out of range. I can't do that yet.
What did you say? Who isn't me?
Isn't you?
Who isn't me? What are you on about? Okay. Farmers for... Yeah, that sounds good. I'm just going to do a little thing here. Boom. I'm not revealing my location. I have a feeling like I'm going to get stream sniped right now. I've got a feeling I'm going to get stream sniped. So, yeah. What can I show you instead? There we go. We just have a video of my car going on. Just until I get to Strathholm entrance. Yeah, I mean, if you can't get, you should have a budget for gambling, right? 50 quid a month or something. Or just don't gamble. Put that, put that money in an SP500 instead. If you want to make money from money. Just fucking invest it. It's quite simple. People think investing's hard, and you have to be really you have to spend loads of time on it. It's really complicated. Only rich people do it. It's fucking so easy to do. There's websites that just do it all for you now. Or apps. Gambleinstallment.org at the casino. Yeah, death rolling. Death rolling's always fun. What should we do with a freshly boosted druid? Well, depends. What you're preparing the druid for?
Go there. Be a good boy.
The PvP set is not healer focused. Orbs are hard reserved. Orbs are hard reserved. Good one. Low. Just lol. Just lol. J Kid. Spine Shatter EU. Name and shame. Hard reserving. Orbs. Oh, and a Strat Live run. Just throwing it out there. Who the fuck is this guy? Imagine taming that. Well, Gildavians, you have a look. The Unmakers. Yeah, so if you want to go resto, like the PvP set isn't best, is it? So what you want to have a look at is the reputation gear, right? Now, they're at least like, what, 20 odd gold though, aren't they? So for Arateric Valley, offhand is very good for healing. I just picked this up on my shaman. Warsun Gulch Pants as well for the druid. Let's have a look. It should be a healer one. There you go. That one. There's not a better healer one though. Leather. Well, yeah, you can get the cloth. Is there not a? Okay, that's a bit shit as well. Look at all the rewards though, because like obviously the PvP set isn't that good. In which case, I would probably just look at farming your pre-raid this from dungeons. Although, I mean, I don't know, like... The problem is, you're just getting that junk stat, right? The strength on it is just like a junk stat. That could be something else, but to be fair, I think it'd be fine. Does the crit rate affect spell crit though? That's the thing. Yeah, don't know. Oh. I'm not doing pre-questing. I'm doing other quests now, dude, to get gold. Gold is way more important. Okay, I need to farm fucking primal mites, fucking primal cocks, fucking everything. Like, I need to farm so many fucking primal mites. I'm gonna fucking end up wearing a Tugan or some shit and becoming a tribe leader. You know. How much do you need for fucking Lionheart weapon? Like, it's a lot, right? And there's no better option. I just got to do it. I just got to farm the gold, and it's going to be 2,500 gold, probably, to farm that weapon. So, you know, 25 quests. Yes, you could pre-farm them, right, for XP, but that's also about 250 gold. You know. Yeah, I'd rather just have the gold. I'm gonna save up 1,000 gold now. I still need to get riding on my fucking shaman as well, but that's a lower priority right now. Can you get to the entrance from here? That's gonna be broken. So, yeah, I keep forgetting. I've got so flying is 900 gold. So basically, I've minus on this character. I currently have minus 200 gold. You know what I mean? There's no way to escape the flying training. Yeah, you have to go swordsmith. It's just this. It's just this. I'm going arms, by the way. So like, I'm probably going to go arms in tier 4. I mean, nothing seems to... What do you think is better? Mooncleaver? For real? What's Mooncleaver? Right, am I... Oh, I don't have my PvE gear on me, actually. Fuck it, I guess... I've got my regen set. It'll come in useful. A balloon or a budgie? No, it's the fucking dog. What are you doing? Come and say hello. What are you eating? Say hello. You come in here. You're going to see Georgia. Oh, here he is. Hello. Here's a kiss. Oh, fuck off. Little shit. I gotta do dungeons. Farming gold is more important than feeding you and giving you love and attention. Okay. I'm gonna give Hassan a run for his money with this TBC launch. Nah, I'm joking. You're gonna look after dog, aren't you?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm playing Fire Emblem.
Now, what other quests do I have in Stratholme? I need to get everything done. I've done that, and this one I don't have the item for anymore. So, hopefully, do you think someone else will have that? Everything good? What do you mean everything good? So does Mooncleaver actually sim better for orcs? Are you absolutely sure about that? If I go to the WoW sim right now, is it going to sim more? Oh, get Ravager up for these the rats. How useful is this going to be? Go on, get a proc, get a proc. Okay, the shaman's totem just like sorted it out, so. So, pre-bis 14442. Mooncleaver. But you still need Master Axesmith, dude. No, it doesn't. Everything's about Lionheart, dude. Like nothing beats Lionheart and Sword Spec by the looks of it. Unless the sim's wrong.
I don't have a target.
Is the sim wrong? You know what I want to try? I want to try Frost Oil with Ravager. Should we try it? I want to see if it procs. That does have an increased chance to proc with Blaze Storms. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I have the urge to level a Paladin. I think everyone does. At the end of the day, it's a good gold farmer. So it's always worth having. How do you think Paladin boosting is going to work, though? Or will it work? This is Spine Shatter. That was a rare. Look for Paladin. Yeah. Oh, sorry, is your bed not in the right place? Go on. There you go. I need macros to swap it's gonna be annoying. But how's a paladin gonna boost with the XP nerf, right? How's it gonna work? Will they have to stay at level 62 or something? You know, can they stay at level 62, still boost, and use the spore-infused mushroom thing to heal themselves? That's what I'm thinking. Because otherwise, people in your group won't gain XP, right? Like, how many levels above does a player have to be to stop getting other people in the group XP? Does anyone know what that is? Is it 4 levels? It's like frost oil. Does frost oil is it proccing? I don't think it's proccing on blade storms. So maybe I know fiery weapon does. So maybe fiery weapon's still like best.
Not enough rage.
God, these some big pulls. I haven't got a paladin tank here. Let's do some fat pulls. Thanks for follow. In group, then full takes 90% nerf of XP. So that's no way going to ever be efficient, is it? So the mobs in Stratform are 58 though. So what's the max level you could be to boost someone? The cutoff is 8 levels, isn't it? So it's be 66. So you probably want to stay at level 65. Can you get the figurine of a Colossus at 65? I don't think you can. So that messes up Paladin's ability to do runs. Is it Shattered Halls? That was good memory. Yeah. So it's level 70. But the essence infused mushroom might be the play instead. Decided to add password to the layer channel trying to join a layer again. I now find out it's also been banned from it. You got banned? How do you add that was happening to me, but it was something to do with the layer add-on. I just disabled the layer add-on. So does the layer add-on use a channel? I didn't realise. Interesting. Because you can get this, guys, right? It's actually a quest reward, but you can get this at level 62, which is very good for farming. And I can't show you the quest. I don't have Atlas quest on, but basically heal for 200 health points. Good wrists them, actually. I didn't get them earlier, did I? Are they actually better than what I've got now? Actually, probably. No. Maybe. Oh, it's considered private now. Well, the add-on will just have to go to layer 1. They just have to make a new channel called layer 1 or layer 2 and just keep doing that. It's not rocket science. Oh my god, I still got some Rocky Roadie. Better a bit softer.
Want me to take it out of the fridge?
Hmm?
Want me to take it out of the fridge?
No, that's right. Nobody has key. Watch this, watch this. Raid roll orbs and I'll open. Get fucked! Oh my god! No, he kicked me! Oh my god. WoW community has no sense of humour. They kicked me!
Why'd you rage bait everyone?
Fuck's sake! For content, obviously.
Rage bait me as well.
I can't believe they kicked me. Someone clipped that. That's fucking so funny. Oh, I need this quest. I need this quest. It's like every time I join a Daimor West run, no one has the key. No one has the key. And I'm like, oh, does no one have the key? I'm like, oh, dude, we can't do a run then. And I'll give it like 2 minutes, and I'll be like, oh, just as well I've got the key in it. It's too funny. Every time. I want people to feel like a sense of relief that I've actually got the key, you know. It's called drama. It's called what is it called? Well, for me it's dramatic irony, right? But for them it's, what's the word? I don't know. You know, every drama has like a rise and a fall. Basically, I'm just a male manipulator, basically, I think, actually. I've just come to realise that. Dramatic effect, yeah, that's it. Nah, it is... One of my favourite hobbies is winding up World of Warcraft players, for real. It is so funny. Like, obviously a lot of WoW players, right, don't have very low social skills, don't really have a sense of humour, and they work, a lot of them obviously work tech, accountant, mathematical, sciencey jobs, right, engineer jobs that don't require you to have social skills, and usually they want information quickly, right? They want information quickly, efficiently. They don't want to be entertained on YouTube. They just want info. And that's why on my YouTube videos now, I take about 2 minutes to get to the point. There's about 5 jokes in there. And then I get nosebleeders in the comments section every video complaining that, or putting a timestamp. This is when the video starts, by the way, guys. And I find it hilarious that people are actually that, like, just have that kind of, like, mindset, I suppose. They don't actually want to be entertained. You know what I mean? And I quite found that quite sad in a way. But if all I did was make informational videos where I just go through info, you know, like fucking like a conveyor belt of information, I would probably eventually stick my dick in a vice, you know, just to feel alive again. Because I would get that bored of my job, you know. Part of the reason why I kind of basically quit, I did actually kind of quit YouTube for a year. I don't think anyone really noticed, but I did last year. And a big reason for that was I was quite fucking bored, to be honest. I was bored of making fucking guides for the same game over and over again. The only reason why I'm still kind of continuing content creation is because I've decided to change how I make my videos to save my own sanity, and so that I can still have a lot of fun making the videos, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't have fun fucking making TBC fucking classic guides. Like, no. I've done too many of them. I've done like 3 rounds of TBC videos, you know what I mean? This is my 3rd round. I feel like it's the 4th round, actually, because I made a few about half a year ago as well. So that's why, like, I'm trying to make, like, my videos different, I suppose. I don't know. I want to have fun when I make videos. That's why I make them goofy and stupid, and I try to do different things. Like that video I made recently where I intentionally made it shit. I intentionally made it look like a 2007 shitty hypercam recorded guide. That was the most fun I've had. It is the most fun I've ever had, actually, making a video. Well, making a video about TBC Classic, anyway. It's not the most fun I've had making a video, but definitely making a guide, most fun guide I've ever made. I don't know why. I think it's just because it was different, something different to do, and it was a challenge to make it authentically look like it was made in 2007, and to learn new editing skills and shit like that. Is this where I get this quest done? No, that's something else, isn't it? The painting is in the other room. Adept guild name, yeah. I think this guild's been going for a long time. They're a pretty established classic WoW speedrunning guild, and they literally do a pug every day on this server. I'm pretty sure it's like a pug every day. They're a serious raiding guild. They're not a shit. It's fun to be in a guild like this, you know, a guild that isn't a shit guild. I've been in so many shit guilds during my time in TBC. Not necessarily shit, but like just... Yeah, some of them have been really shit, and some of them have just been really casual, and I can't be asked being a casual guild anymore. Especially with things being post-nerf, like, it's just not going to be fun playing post-nerf raids, like, without trying to challenge yourself at least to get really good passes and speed runs. Like, it's going to be fucking boring, you know? Yeah, Horde is bis. I low-key kind of miss Alliance, though. I normally play Horde for a bit, and then miss Alliance, and then want to go Alliance again. You know?
Hey, why did you burst?
Yeah, that always happens. Your mates do always bail on you playing WoW. Happens to me a lot. Although weirdly, my mate, he's actually playing the game. Where is he? Oh, he's gone off. But he is actually playing, and he has 2 level 60s. We will probably play. We're going to do some arena together, actually. That might be fun streaming content. Me trying to do arena. I've not done arena since the Mr. Pandaria days. Well, Warlords of Draenor days, actually. But I really want to grind for the 2-hander, guys. How much rating do you need for a 2-hander? Anyway, is it 1700 now? Didn't they drop it? 1700's 1800. That's achievable. Well, I've had 1800 rating before in my life, so that does not necessarily mean I'm going to do it again, though, does it? Okay, so I watched this very interesting video about testosterone. Apparently, men don't get. They're not like we don't fully achieve levels of free testosterone unless we are competing, whether against ourselves or but mainly against other people. It got me thinking. I used to have a lot of energy and a lot of like happiness and a lot of buzziness, right? When I used to play Counter-Strike with my friends, we used to have a seriously good time, and I kind of miss that, you know, because yeah, even in chess and in video games, you get like this testosterone spike, right, when you obviously win and compete and win. So yeah. I want to maybe do Arena or I don't know what other game I could play. I'll play anything, like any competitive game again. I've not played a proper competitive game for a long time, and I think I do miss it. You know, Summit plays only comp games and he's going bold. I don't know. Who the fuck is Summit? Oh shit! Did that actually just happen on my stream? Yes! Get in! Oh yes! It's mine! How much do they sell for in the auction house? That is TBC gold sorted. That's 2 months gold. 100 gold. Don't fucking troll me right now. Don't troll me. These guys can have their fucking orbs. 2 gold 50. You are trolling. Can someone check on Spine Shatter? For real. I no, Paladins still use it. Paladins still use it to farm in TBC. I swear they do. I'm never lucky. I'm never. Oh yeah, fine. I'm never. This is making up for all the bad luck I've had over the past month, dude. Like I've had such shit luck, right, in this game. For real, I've not won any fucking loot ever. Look, the only loot I've got, right, is loot that you don't have to win. Okay, I've not won a single piece of fucking loot. Is it really 235 gold? Okay, I just got hyped up for no fucking reason. No way. Do you think the price is going to go down? I saw Skullflame's shield up for 2,500 fucking thousand gold last month. I have to server transfer, guys. I have to server transfer to Night Slayer, right? Sell it, and then transfer it back. $50 gold. So if it's 50 gold, I'm gonna probably keep it. I wouldn't mind it. It would actually be good for me for farming. I don't know. What do I do about that? The thing is, guys, It's fine. I can't believe that just happened. Hold on. Let me try and find this video. Should I'm actually going to need the bolts are better than one. This guy isn't using school flying. Does he not? He recommends it though, doesn't he? I might keep it. I mean, I know that a lot of drop rates increase in TBC. Like, the mount on Stratform does, doesn't it? But does the heal proc less? That is my only thing. The only thing I'm interested in. Does it proc less at level 70? Because I'll probably keep it. Oh, Dawn! This guy's calling me Mr. Shield now. At least not forcing me to equip it. These guys the other day, like, forced me to equip fucking... Oh, I can't remember. Just some blue bell. Like, I'm like, fuck off, bro. There's some BOE blue bell that drops from here. I'm like, okay, I'll fucking equip it then, dicks. Like, who cares? Dude, TBC's out in, like, fucking 2 hours. Anyway, were we not talking about something before that happened? Like, what were we talking about? Competitive games, weren't we? We were talking about competitive games. What's Deadlock? I've heard of that. Is it fun? What is it? Oh, trust me, I've seen some weird-ass behaviour recently in this game. Like, I was in a molten core. Yes, was it yesterday, George? I was in a molten core. Those mages wouldn't give me water. Yeah. I asked 3 mages in this molten core. Right, can I have some water, please? I was a healer, by the way. One of them ignored me. One of them told me to go and buy water from this different vendor. I think another one ignored me as well. It was actually the leader of the group as well who ignored me. None of them could be bothered giving me water. Like, the WoW community's changed so much. Team Fortress MOBA game. Oh, okay, yes, I know Deadlock, yeah. Did I play it? I don't think I tried it. I think I have access to it. I think I've got it in an email somewhere. But yeah, DM me us on Discord. So it's just in alpha now. It's not actually been released properly yet. You know my favourite MOBA? It's actually Heroes of the Storm. I actually like it, but no one plays it. Maybe I should just get good at that. Because no one plays it. I'll be the Heroes of the Storm guy. I'll be if I make Heroes of the Storm videos tomorrow, I'll be like the biggest content creator making Heroes of the Storm videos, probably. Because nobody is. Celebrities and more heroes, right. What else did I like? I liked Marvel Rivals. I think it's better than Overwatch, objectively. Well, I don't know. Overwatch is still pretty good, actually. Do like Overwatch. But I just don't have anyone to play it with. I can't understand why they... Yeah, I don't understand why. Wait, the streamer's happy with post nerf? Who? The streamers are the least likely person to be happy with post nerf. That's wild. That's actually wild. So how did I win the shield? Oh, that's dirty. I only won it with a 72. Some idiot didn't need, they greeded. Mad. Close roll. 72-62. Yeah, TBC is going to be dead after 2 months. It actually is. I'm not going to be playing it. Well, I don't know. It depends, like, how... It depends how it goes with this guild I'm in. If it goes well, I'll continue playing the whole expansion. But, I won't be making TBC videos in March, put it this way. I will not be making TBC videos in March. First video I'm going to make in March, when I'm finally doing the TBC videos, is I think I am finally going to make a video about my car. Finally. I've scouted a place that'd be really good to film it. I'm just gonna do this quickly because if you burn this room, if someone burns this room, if they're on the quest, it fucks up the quest. There we go. No, I can't be asked to spend 45 hours a bunch of boosted tunes. I don't know how to play that class. No offense, dude, but like, if you don't have time to play an MMO, then don't play an MMO. It's just, why should an MMO and why should the player base cater to people who realistically don't have the time commitment, the availability of a lifestyle, flexibility to play a video game that is designed to be no-lifed? That is an MMO. An MMO, the whole point of an MMO is you're living a second life in a video game. That's the point of an MMO. That is the ethos of an MMO, right? That's all I'm going to say. Like, so if you don't have time to play it, then there's other games to play. And to be fair, you can play World of Warcraft in your own way. You can still play World of Warcraft as a casual, right? But have realistic expectations of what you can achieve playing an MMO as a casual. Okay, you're not going to be raid logging every week. But there are going to be people who do have the time to play an MMO raid logging every week. Right? That is a cool weapon. I don't know. So the game shouldn't become worse for the people who actually have time to play the game just because there's people playing the game who don't have time to play the game. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Wait, what did I just get there? Sam, we got 2 quests. The majority of the player base is much closer to my situation than yours. I don't think so. I see nothing but positivity about it. About what? We're still talking about post-nerf and pre-nerf here. Yeah, if you're a bunch of 40-year-old dads right? You just want to play video games with your mates. Go play a video game that caters to that, right? Stop expecting a video game to change to your needs, right? That's called entitlement, right? If I'm playing an MMO, I want it to be a good fucking MMO. I don't want it to be shit and casual and boring and too easy. You know. I mean, you do okay. So MMOs shouldn't be too hardcore. I definitely will say that. Okay. I just feel like TBC pre-nerf is the perfect balance. Like, it's perfect as it is. Because it's perfect because when the new raids come out, you get the post-nerf raids. It's quite simple. You know. I mean, they've already made it way casual friendly with, you know, account-wide achievements and everything. Like, I don't think you need to release it in a pre-nerf state. You just don't. There's only 2 fucking raid bosses, dude. There's 2 raid bosses. You know what I mean? There is 2 raid bosses. I'm sorry, there's 2 raid bosses. Okay. Why would you want to make them so fucking easy? Especially in tier 4. Like, I don't get it. Look, I'd respect my time button where you can just auto pay for progression every week. Yeah, could you imagine? I mean, they've already done that on retail. Like, you know, you can play with bots in dungeons, and you've got like a 1-button macro in your spellbook now. It's ridiculous. Can have less and less time, and a solution is to make it easier and easier and add more options for pay to win. Yeah, true. The only reason why they've totally nerfed like boosting now is so that they can sell more boosts. You know. The thing is though, like TBC is already too easy. Like the raiding is already well, it's not too easy. I think it's just fine the way it is. You know, it's not heroic Wrath of Lich King raids. It's not Ulduar hard modes. Right? It's fine. It's fine. You know, just about to ask, am I honoured of Argent Dawn yet? And I am, so I can get Karazhan achievement. Not Karazhan, Nax achievement if I want to. Post-nerf, everything will roll over. Yeah. It's going to be too easy. It's going to be too easy. You have to think about the longevity of the game. You have to think of the greater good of the game for the majority of the player base. I think. Like banning GDKPs. And to be honest, banning mage boosting and stuff like that, in the long run it is good for the game, right? As much as it is annoying that I can no longer farm gold by boosting people in SFK, I've lost my good gold making method. Now I'm doing fucking quests, dungeon quests and shit. It's for the greater good of the game. MMOs are MMOs at the end of the day, aren't they? It's not, you're not the only one playing an MMO. An MMO should never just cater to you, your specific like little situation. You know, it has to cater to the majority of people. The vast majority of people who are playing TBC have played it a lot on private servers, and they're going to get bored with fucking post-nerf raids. You know, at the end of the day, the people who raid. Right. The main raiders are automatically more likely to be a semi-hardcore player. You know? And I mean semi-hardcore. I mean, Wrath had the biggest numbers because it's just everyone's favourite expansion. Everyone wanted to try it. You know, a lot of retail players jumped over because it's free to play Classic for them, you know, paid for a boost and gave it a go because they just wanted to, because it's, you know, it's everyone's favourite expansion. Majority of people, Wrath of the Lich King is their favourite expansion. Personally, it's not mine. That's why it got such huge numbers.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
TBC got pretty low numbers. Got good numbers on launch, like tier 4, but like the numbers dropped off pretty quickly. But nobody wants to do. I don't know. I think the raids are underrated in TBC, but like a lot of people just don't like them. And I think people don't like SSC because it's ugly as fuck, and they don't like clearing trash on Hyjal. Clearing trash on Hyjal is only fun if you're a warlock or a warrior, right? It's not fun for anyone else. So that's why there's always a drop-off. And then Sunwell... Okay, there might be an argument to make Sunwell post-nerf. Because that did destroy guilds. That absolutely destroyed guilds. I called it in a video. Everyone said, nah, it'll be alright. No one believed me. And literally everyone's guild disbanded. Everyone's fucking guild. There's only like fucking 3 guilds per server left by the end of Sunwell. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but it felt like that. Like, I think I was in a couple guilds that disbanded because they couldn't get past Maru. But you know what? I think that's cool as fuck. I fucking love that shit. I love how the last raid is so difficult that it disbands guilds. I think that is the way an MMO should be. To be honest. It should get harder. The raid should get harder every tier, to the point where the last raid takes ages to clear. I think that's fucking awesome. You know? At the end of the day, if you can't do the raid, go and do the other raids. There's so many other raids in TBC. Get more gear from the other raids. And then attempt it again, but like... Or wait for its post-nerf state. But now Classic WoW players are too impatient. They think they're entitled to a week 1 clear. Guaranteed. They don't want to work for anything. You know, that isn't playing a video game. I'm sorry, but like, you have to work towards things, overcome obstacles, achieve them, get more powerful, and overcome more difficult obstacles. That is actually how an RPG works. And the whole ethos of an MMO is that it introduces very big and difficult challenges, i.e. the raids, and you've got to come together as a big fat squad and fucking do a number of things to overcome these goals together. You know, and my favourite memories of playing WoW is actually defeating Maru after 200 wipes. You know, people obviously should play video games how they want, but like, I feel like the mistake a lot of people make is coming into TBC and people want the game to cater to them too much, which objectively makes the game worse for most people, I think. I mean, why would you want to take the challenge out of a video game? I just don't get that. If you're a more casual gamer, go and play casual games. World of Warcraft isn't a casual game, really, is it? Retail's a casual game. Retail can be enjoyed as a casual player, but like Classic WoW, less so. Maybe Classic Plus. What would be interesting is, when they release Classic Plus, will they make it both hardcore and casual friendly? Because that would be good. That would be a good thing. But, you know, I was going to the announced post now. If you even refuse to play it, I mean, it's still better than nothing. You know, but yeah. Not so much just min-maxing DPS with bad gear to get through burst windows that I needed. You need to play Retail World of Warcraft then, because that is not how Classic WoW raids are designed, or how they should be designed. Classic WoW raids shouldn't be too mechanically challenging or difficult, because then that really wouldn't appeal to the Classic WoW audience. Okay? Classic WoW, the reason why Classic WoW players don't play retail is precisely because it is too mechanically, there's too much going on mechanically, okay? Sometimes, for the Classic WoW player, when it comes to raid mechanics, less is more. You know, they're looking for more down-to-earth mechanics, right? Nothing too crazy, nothing too bland, nothing too boring. You know, although what I will say is, I do agree though that, like, I feel like classic raids up until about Wrath of the Lich King are mechanically a bit too basic. I will agree with you on that. Wrath of the Lich King, they're a bit better. Season of Discovery, fucking miles better, by the way. I think Season of Discovery, they really fucking were onto something. When it came to the raids, I think they're some of the best classic raids ever. I think a lot of people are forgetting that, really. Because SOD flopped because of other reasons, but, like, the raids themselves were pretty fucking good. And they were just basic raids. Like, they were dungeons converted into raids. You know, imagine what Classic Plus really could be. With that a splash of retail raid design, but with Classic WoW design philosophy. That would make for some pretty fucking good raids, I think. Because imagine what we saw in Season of Discovery, but, like, just a little bit better, you know what I mean? Yeah, SOD was great. Fine. Let's do that. It's a shame. Season of Discovery is a massive shame. Massive shame. Blanket nerf somewhere about 75%, yeah. Yeah, somewhere would be disappointing, because now that I'm actually in a good guild, it would have been really fun to do Somewell in a proper guild. Because, you know, you'd have to step up. You couldn't be a shitter. What are these mobs for? Demetria. Let's look at her up. No, she gets around. She has a 13% chance to drop a Righteous Orb. Actually. Objective of the Scarlet Oracle Demetria. I need to get some of these, like, Eastern Plaguelands elite quests, guys. How do I get them? I need the gold. Nathanos questline, Call to Command. Okay, look at that. I've got to go to Undercity to get that, though. That's annoying. I actually think Season Discovery was... Yeah, I actually do think it was the best version of Classic WoW, actually. Unironically, I think, because, you know, in Phase 1 and 2, it really just felt like you were playing vanilla with TBC talents, right? It felt very good. But then they added too many retail abilities and it got out of control. Dream questing and reusing STV PvP event at another time. I don't think that was a major fuck up. The PvP event, the Blood Moon PvP event, also one of the most fun things I've ever done in Classic WoW. That was fucking genius.
Careful.
Like, it was really good. That was 1k rep with Argent Dawn.
Welcome. Safe travels. See you soon.
How do you actually get Nax achievement then? Who'd you talk to?
Hello. Have a good one.
There we go. Do I want to get attuned to Nax?
See you later.
I think I'm going to turn these in
Safe
on launch for XP, but that's about it. That's all I'm going to do, actually. All of the quests, I just want to get them done now. I need a vendor. Where's a
How
vendor?
are you?
So I have to find fucking vendors here, dude. I don't need that. Larval acid? What the fuck is that? Actually sells for something. Evil bat eyes do, apparently, isn't it? Do I keep the piccolo of flaming fire? Fuck it.
Keep your feet on the
I
ground.
really need a piss. I need to get to Ufado.
Let's go.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Go piss, girl. I'll go piss if you control my character and get me to Ufa Lightbringer.
What the fuck?
Okay. You know how World of Warcraft works now.
It's not me.
I need you to get me to this location on the map.
Where?
Hold on, let me get you. Let me get on the road. You'll have to answer all the questions in chat. You have to give everyone your opinion on seasonal discovery.
Okay.
Just wing it.
Well,
Hold on. Let me get on the road.
where's Simon?
Okay, can you see?
Oh, Simon.
I need to get to there. I need to get to there. Right. I need to get to Tyrion Fordring, not Ufa. Yeah. That's where I am. You follow the road round. The road's safe, but here there's loads of undead in this town. So try and go round there. I'll just get there, yeah? Yeah. You know how the game works now, don't you?
Right.
Yeah?
No promises.
Remember how to open the map. Anyway, I'll be back for a pissing. Just don't. Just get closer without killing me.
Hi guys. Where are we going? I don't know why he's done this. I don't know why I've been left in charge of it. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am, actually. Oh no. Oh no. He's going for a piss. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, where did he go? What? No. Oh, I know what you're asking. Yeah. No, I know. I don't know. Where am I going? Where's West? Where's West? Hang on. We were here. Your other West. Thank you. That's how. Oh fuck! I've gone completely in the wrong way, haven't I? Okay, this way. Where did he want to go? I don't remember.
You somehow. How have you ended up further away? I told you the map is here.
I told you I'm very directionally challenged.
Oh my god! Did I? Anyway, you can go back to playing Blade Emblem.
Blade Emblem?
Yeah.
Fire Emblem? Thank you. No, I'm having a good time. I'm gonna stay in your chair.
You're gonna stay in my chair?
Yeah.
So I have to stream from up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the fucking road?
Don't know. Very directionally challenged.
All you had to do was follow the road.
Well, you didn't
Just
put me
follow
on
the damn
road.
train, CJ.
You didn't put me on the road.
Did I not? There is actually a compass as well in the game. Press M. I told you to press M.
No, you didn't.
Everyone was telling you where to go, and you were just walking into a hill, I presume.
But I'm fun.
But you're fun.
But I'm fun. Am I not fun? She should stay. She's funny. Thank you.
Okay, well, George has to stay on stream then.
No,
Why don't
I'm
you
just
play-
over there playing Fire Emblem. I can make inside comments. What? I can make
Why don't you
comments.
play it from there and I play it in the other seat? Why don't you move your seat here?
Move that seat there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll move. Ugh. You can rotate the TV a bit.
You do that. I'm not getting involved in that. But I'll not over. That's it.
Well, I've rotated it a little bit. My fucking girlfriend has taken control of my TV with her Nintendo Switch. Right. Are we there yet? This zone is so fucking big, dude. I didn't know there's such thing as a Switch 2, dude. I've never been a Nintendo gamer, dude. Like, I was a PS1 guy, so I've never like, yeah, it's never been a Nintendo person. And obviously when they like, you know, started banning and copyright striking streamers for streaming their games, I was like, well, fuck that company. I'm not fucking ever making any videos about their games or playing them. It just kind of put me off them, you know. What quests can I get from this bony twat up here? Here it is.
What is it?
Do these lead into good fucking quests? Actually, a lot of quests in Eastern Plaguelands you can just smash, isn't there? Is your Switch a Switch 2?
Yeah.
It is a Switch 2. When did they make a Switch 2?
It launched mid-March.
Is it better?
Yes.
Like, the graphics improvement anyway. Like, I've never looked at a Nintendo console and thought, oh, the graphics are good.
No, they are a lot better. But
Yeah.
I am playing a game
So-
that is very old. Not very old.
So, this Switch 2, so it's finally caught up to Xbox original graphics? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they've got.
Or is it
games on
Xbox 360
now.
graphics?
No, they've got games on it now that are like it can run better than what I know. I don't know.
But it can run The Witcher 3, can't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. What did The Witcher 3 come out on, guys? It must have come out on the Xbox One at least. I've just totally fucked this up. How far along are you in this playthrough?
In this one, I'm only 6 hours.
Oh, right.
I've restarted my favourite route.
Should we play Fallout New Vegas together? Oh, we need to play now. We need to play Oblivion first. We need to at least complete Oblivion. I might play New Vegas on my own and then replay it with you. I just really want some time away from WoW before TBC launches. You know, just I want to take like 2 days off, but I really can't afford to take a couple of days off at the minute. Maybe one day off before the launch, and I'll just play Fallout New Vegas and adjust my body clock so that I wake up much later in the day. I'll just do an all-nighter playing Fallout New Vegas or something. I think that's my plan. It's fucking warm in here now, isn't it?
You've got the heat.
I know, but when you turn it off, it just goes cold, like instantly.
It's my man to do.
I know. Right, this better not take me into another dungeon. I've always wanted to do this quest line, actually.
Yeah.
I never quest Neath and Plaguelands. I always skip it. I always just do dungeons. I start, you know, farming the pre-bis. Because the quest rewards are shit. Well, they're not shit, but there just isn't any. It's a fucking frugal zone. You know what I mean? You get like a sliver. You get like the scrappings of a bit of gear every 30 quests or some shit. Like, vanilla quest design was ass. It really was ass. When it comes to its like reward system. Like the quest design is great, obviously, but like how it rewarded you was awful. Yo, Murky, how's it going? I'm good. Should we get drunk?
What, with the tequila you have?
5 minutes to go to Tesco.
Is that Georgia goes to Tesco?
There's
Tesco's shut
there's
in
not-
6 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. There's no time. Big Sag. Let's drink fortified wine
Sure, January anyway.
and tequila.
Do you know the first time I had tequila, I didn't know it was tequila. I thought it was Sambuca.
How did you manage that?
Because it was uni, and my flatmate was like, I'm going to go buy us all Sambuca. And then came back with tequila, forced it in my mouth, and then forced a lime in my mouth. And I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Did they think it was?
No, they knew it was tequila. They were just mean to me. They weren't mean.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they didn't have Sambuca. And she
But what? So you like Sambuca?
No.
Oh.
No, but I'm too polite to be like, no.
I don't mind tequila. Like, it has to be good tequila with a, you know, a little lemonade or something.
Worst shot I've ever had is tequila and whiskey mixed.
Isn't that a fireball or something?
No, it was like, I didn't know what it was, but it was, I've never been so sick in my life.
A patron. Is that what it's called?
No, that's a type of tequila.
Oh, I think I once had Tabasco tequila and absinthe in a shot. I didn't mind it that much. It wakes you up. You know, when you flag it on a night out. I can't remember what the pub called them. Yeah, these long quest chains. Yeah, they sometimes give shit rewards, but like the XP is always worth it, isn't it? Because you get loads of XP. Oh, this is the Onyxia woman.
Be seeing you. Very well then. You have a great day now. Very
Oh, cool! I'm a Scarlet Crusade person. Oh, this is mint. Where are people playing WoW? Private or Blizz? Most people are playing Anniversary realms at the minute and waiting for TBC to launch. But you are right in saying Turtle is the best version of Classic WoW you can possibly play right now. And if you don't give a fuck about playing live, play Turtle WoW. It's so good. They just released a new raid. Actually, it looks amazing. Everything that Turtle WoW is doing is fucking amazing, to be fair. Like, if I take damage with this on, does it remove, guys? Does this thing, this disguise, does it just remove itself if I get attacked?
What are you doing?
Is it chilling myself or not?
He's trying to eat the scissors.
Trying to eat scissors?
Anything. You met the dog.
Yeah, true. No, I haven't actually. Is he a nice person?
You can be.
Hmm. I don't know. Isn't there like free-for-all PvP where you can like steal people's gear if you have it turned on? I thought Turtle WoW has a war mode now, so you don't go on a PvP server. You just turn war mode on, right? Oh look, they're friendly. Thanks for following. I need to get like Nightbot to report shit or something that's in chat. I can't see when people follow or anything. A 5-stream watch streak. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's because I'm watching my own stream. On a different account.
Just so you've always got one viewer.
No, because I can't log into my main account. I've told you this problem.
Oh, yeah.
I still haven't fixed it. I'm not actually logged into Twitch right now, so if someone wrote the N-word, I wouldn't be able to ban them.
Is that why the Twitch title is still My Girlfriend Tries World
No,
War?
I should have changed this title. Yeah, I got the title.
Still, when I get a notification, it comes up as my
Oh yes, you're right. I cannot change that. I
Yeah.
can't change the announcements.
And I'm like, wow, am I?
Every time my stream is booted, it literally says my girlfriend's playing WoW with me.
I'm always like, well, am I?
So Georgia thinks like, oh,
Oh, shit.
am I? Fuck.
Great.
Shit. Have I got my days mixed up?
Oh, better get to Lancaster.
Yeah. But yeah, I need to find a way to log into my Twitch account. I did actually contact the support and I said, yo, I don't have access to the main account, not the old phone. Because I basically said, yeah, we need you to log into the account. I literally sent him a message saying, yo, I've lost access to my account because my old phone number got deleted, so I can't log in anymore. And we're like, okay, that's great. Can you make a support ticket on your main account?
No.
That's the IQ of Twitch support stuff. I've replied, no, I cannot log into the account. So can we find another way to do it? And they didn't reply. So, yeah. The next step is unclear to me of how to obtain my own fucking Twitch account again. But luckily, obviously, I still have my stream key to fucking stream. Weirdly. Ascension maybe took a while, added that as well. Yeah, Ascension has their own kind of classic plush thing going on, but it's more retail minus. You know. Whoa, what's going on here? This guy just appeared out of nowhere.
What?
Oh, right, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, they started that back in the day. Ascension's been going for a while. I played Ascension when it was in beta to try it out because it was an interesting concept, making your own class. It is an interesting concept, but what's it doing?
Hello?
Yeah, that's okay. All right, little man. Hmm?
It's a little man. It's a little man with his big puppy ears.
Oh, I should leave group in case these guys want to invite me. Oh, I don't really know what I'm doing. Endgame's non-existent for Ascension, is it?
It's not like that.
I've completed the quest, apparently. I don't understand. So where do I turn it in? Talk to High Lord Teelan Fordring. Okay. Ugh, but is he going to spawn or something? What's going on with this quest? Let's communicate. Who? Oh, he's doing an RP event or something. Right, I'll invite them both. Let's make group then and smash it.
Just... Thank you.
What are you doing?
Sit back down now.
Alright.
I want my great insight, they can ask one.
Give me a kiss.
Because obviously I'm a WoW expert, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know more than anybody else, even the developers, some might say.
Yes. Doesn't he need a second walk today? Or a shit trip?
You've been quite good.
You are?
Quite good and quite chill, so...
He'll need a shit before we go to bed, though. But we can just go downstairs.
I know.
I'm not saying you have to go now. Do we have any more food we can consume?
Yes.
What do we have?
Oh,
Do you have any more weed?
no.
Can we not get something going?
You can try, but...
There's always a little bit of fucking left in the grinder.
Did we get high last night, though?
Did you? I was a bit high.
A little bit, but it didn't last long.
Yeah, but it was enough for me to get the munchies, so... That guy's fucking off. WoW players, honestly, dude, like, they just have no patience. Yeah, I was thinking. Do I have, like, old bags of weed?
Do you have old bags?
Like, old bags where I've stored it?
I don't know. There's... You can look in the thing, but
No, it's not in now.
then I don't know.
If we find one. I must have an old little bag somewhere. What the fuck is going on? Please, dude, reset him. Otherwise, he's gonna fuck up my quest, isn't he? Did he get reset? Oh, he's there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. There we go. Okay, let's say remove the disguise. Let's do it. But if you don't remove the disguise, you can just chill. And it seems to have... Well, how do I get Dark Moon card heroism? Like, for real, how do you get it? When is a Dark Moon fair even active? Is it like... Is it in Thunderbluff next week? I don't even know, dude. I would like to get it. I want Hakari Manslayer as well. Hakari Manslayer with Flask of Supreme Power, right? Necrotic Band and the Belt and the Hakari Cape. That would be the maximum amount of health healing you could get as a warrior. I think you could do some crazy shit with that. Like, you could probably solo elites. And you'd probably, I don't know, maybe you'd actually level up faster than questing in TBC, I don't know. Carry Manslayer would heal for 70 plus 50, so it'll be over 100. Well, you could get other spell power things, maybe. Because you don't want to stack too much spell power, obviously, on a warrior, because it's, like, useless to you. But putting double spell power on your weapons would make it heal more than lifestealing, I think. I don't know. The Heroism 4-piece apparently never procs, according to a Wowhead comment that I've read, so I didn't bother going for it. Although I can get it if I wanted to. If I wanted to progress on it, I could, but I got a PvP set now, so nothing's going to beat that, right? Apart from obviously the upgraded set, and the upgraded set only requires a 4-piece to get the health bonus. But I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, the stats are not that great, are they? You know. Ten strength behind the shoulders are much worse. The wrists are really bad. They're not too bad. The belt, really bad. But you can go for it. Yeah, not too bad, actually. The legs, way worse. The boots are very good. Boots, you would go boots, belt, wrists, and maybe the helmet. Or gloves. Maybe the gloves. Would look kind of cool. You know? But this does look cool. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's ultra hardcore. It'll cost like what? All my gold now to get it now, so I don't think I need to try hard it that much. It would be, I could do it for science. Okay, I could do it for science. Okay, and then fucking farm Strathome or something on my solo Strathome or something daft. I don't know. How much does a heroism card heal for in total?
Get out of my face.
Yeah, maybe. I think it'd probably just be better to get better gear though. I mean, remember, crit doesn't matter if you crit shit.
Power! No!
You need enough strength and attack power as a warrior for it to feel good. You know what I mean? 122, 180. And it's proccing like as often as like life stealing. 6 procs per minute. That is very good. Yeah, these are easy frames, yeah. Yeah, I quite like them. I haven't really messed around my add-ons since the pre-patch though, so they're all fucked up at the minute. Yeah, the stream's fucked as well. Let's just do that. A bit neater. Enjoy these respawns. I shall. I'll kill. Hit the gym. Hit the gym for what? Hit the gym yesterday. Where's the paladin guy? I want to help to kill them. Well, apparently you don't have to. You just stay AFK, right? I can kill these other ones, though. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. I'm not a pussy, right? I'm gonna fight. Okay. Goonies never lie. That literally makes no sense for this situation, but I don't care. I'm gonna fight. I immediately regret this decision. This was a bad idea. I don't know what I was trying to achieve there, actually. I got my party member killed, though. Really need that howling ability. In Dreams failed! That's annoying, dude. That's annoying. I wanted to fucking have a good fucking smash up at the end of this quest. Dude, why do I have to kill myself? Just... That's too many elites. Why is there so many elites? Oh, he left. That guy's angry. So what the fuck do you do there, dude? Like, what the fuck is this quest about? Tiger frame has a weird visual bug where it has leftovers from default frame. I've no idea, dude. I have not changed any settings at all. It didn't work for the first few, like for the first week of pre-patch, and it just worked one day, and I've just kept it like that. I think the same thing happened to me. Maybe just delete it and reinstall it. I think that's I don't know, to be honest, dude. Like, add-ons are just fucked at the minute. That's what I do know. Add-ons are fucked. So, yeah. I would just maybe reinstall it. Isn't there a folder you've got to delete? You've got to delete, like, the WTF folder or something if you're trying to do, like, a full reset on your add-ons. Maybe, like, a full factory reset on add-ons. Like just do this. Like, okay, ChatGPT knows all this kind of shit. Hold on. Like, how to close the game. Delete 3 folders. You delete interface, what the fuck, cache. Yeah? Relaunch the game. And yeah. And then do it all over again. And then install your add-ons fresh. I might do that, actually. I might do that before TBC launch, because I feel like there is some issues with my add-ons. The issue is he still sees the default frame with easy frames installed. Do I have to go and get the disguise again, guys? Do I have to go and get the disguise again? I do, don't I? Because there'll be no other way to do it. I imagine the woman gives for disguise? That is a pain. So if you fail this quest, it's a pain, right? Unless I can find someone who's doing the quest. But you don't need a group for the quest, so... Battle of Darrowshire. Oh yeah, that's a good quest. I need to do that quest as well. But I'm a shaman. I'm actually tempted to get the heroism set now, but it would be funny to just have a warrior that heals so much. What I need is Zul'Gurub, dude. Do I go for a Zul'Gurub run? I really do want that axe. Can't complete the quest now. I'll have to do the raid. Is it extra soft reserves for world buffs? No. So I'm gonna check if you can get a the whatever it's called. Why am I a healer? Oh, I know what. I've got an add-on that does that. Silly. Yeah. My issue is on my shaman, my Titan panel, I can't edit my Titan panel to stop it from moving my target frame, so I have to have the frames at the top. It's really annoying. Can I do it on this? With bars? No. See, these are greyed out. Why is disabled screen adjust greyed out? You have to disable that to fix that bug, and I can't do it on my shaman because it's greyed out, and I don't know why. I don't understand why. Add-ons can get so annoying. Right, can you just talk to this person for a new disguise?
Pleased to meet you.
Can I do the raid? Can I do the raid now? Wait, am I disguised to all Scarlet mobs? Slowly move to ZG. I'm gonna move there quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna... So if you never complete this quest, you can keep this illusion. Dude, I'm never turning in this quest. I like being a Scarlet Crusade member, but am I hostile to the undead now? I wonder. I've got to pray for this axe, guys. I really want this axe. I think your best bet is to just do what ChatGPT said and just delete the folders and do a factory reset on your add-ons. I'm gonna do that, I think. Does Chrono Boom hold the Scarlet Illusion, I wonder? Huh? How'd you get a Chrono Boom? Do you have to complete a quest? Fuck off. Hmm. 2 more people needed. You're not allowed totems, okay. I'm sorry, but... This is a parking hazard, dude. This is a parking hazard, okay? Right. I'm watching you. Yeah, I'm watching you. Yeah, you're not allowed this either, okay? This is littering! I'm gonna get after this litterer. Alright. The Scarlet Crusade council worker, right, is gonna stop these people from littering. But it's just constantly littering! Fuck! This is an advanced criminal. He can walk on water. Okay. We'll give him a day head start. Okay, we'll leave him. Alright. Gave us the slip. Right, I want to know if I'm hostile to undead. With this on. Oh, it removes when you leave the zone. That's sad. That is very sad. I'm very sad now. We'll check Skull Flame Shield price then. I mean, it might be worth keeping. The guy Ted G made a fucking great video. Right. What does he say about Skull Flame Shield? Does he use it? Face of Death?
Everything you're about to see and as honestly, its damage will extend the kill phase. The percent total of what damage complete aura is these. This is the actual talents I use for the 30 runs, which is the same that I'm going for in heroics and raids. If you have any more questions about gear or talents, leave a comment below, join the Discord, or come by my livestream at Twitch and ask away, as I always read and answer every single comment.
I remember those days. It doesn't say anything about Skull Flame Shield.
Other epics can drop in here that still sell for a decent penny.
Drops here.
I'm going to save them for double the gold per hour. Once you get better, rocking the Avengers chest, as I've been super unlucky with drops. And after quite a few tries, I found that actually I prefer a pure avoidance shield over the petrified Lycan Guard, as honestly, its damage didn't even make me cast one less consecration, including block to anything else. But I season any.
I swear it's still fucking used, dude. Like, I think people still use it, but I don't know, maybe people don't anymore. Yeah, that is weird. So I think our best chance is probably selling it now for a few hundred gold, unfortunately. It literally was a few thousand gold the other week. That is crazy. Oh, big sad. So I just want to reserve Hikari Manslayer twice. Smells nice in here. I think George has lit a candle. When you get a girlfriend, like, your flat just starts smelling nicely, and you never really understand why. The magic of women, I suppose. Right. I've reserved the axe. We need this axe. I'm feeling lucky today, guys. You know, I'm feeling lucky. We got the skull flying fucking shield. So pissed, like angry or drunk? I hope both, actually. I hope both. You're so pissed about which video? Oh, that is brutal. Should I check tomorrow? Like, that is sad. That is sad. When do you think this will increase in price? It will increase in price on TBC launch, surely, I think. There'll be less people doing the dungeons. Well, that was not 10 gold. So yeah, I should have hold on to it. Keep checking the prices on it. I think it will go up. It's a gamble, isn't it? It's exciting. But less people will be doing Stratform. So it drops in Stratform, right? So less people will be doing Stratform, you know, when TBC launches. So it should go up in price a bit. What is it about their direction you're pissed off about? There was no direction. That was kind of the point. Like, you know what I mean? There's no direction. That's why I'm asking questions. If they don't change the changes to Strat Farm, what do you mean changes the Strat to Strat Farm? What does that mean, bro? What do you mean? Can you have agility and ogre strength on? I'll pop these. They're just lying around. Make it unsoloable. Yeah, so that would increase the price. Yeah. Whoa, I don't have DPS stuff here.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Like, a lot of people have forgotten there's actually summoning stems in the game now. Like, for real.
Quick about your business.
Pomp time. Is it now?
Beware the living.
I just put... No, only British people will understand that joke. I just put it's Chico time. Sometimes you just gotta make yourself laugh. You know, who else is going to, realistically, when you're this, you know, you have this much personality, obviously. Nah, I actually laugh at anything. Like, anything can fucking make me laugh. I laugh too much. I don't think the loot will be changed. Now, they'll probably just change the mobs. Or the XP, or I don't know. I don't think Blizzard has anything against like people doing like instance farming for themselves to get raw gold or anything. I don't think they're gonna nerf stuff like that. They just don't like fucking boosting because they want to sell their own boosts. You know what I mean? What? You can't have strength and agility? That's shit. I always thought you could. And Mongoose like combines them both, but I guess not. I can't do this jump. I can't do this jump, guys. Oh, no, I can. Okay. But can I do it? No, you can't do it. Wait, what's battle? What's... A flask is both, but, like, not... A mongoose isn't both, is it? I don't think it is. So what I want, guys, is... I want the Ancient Hikari Manslayer, okay? It's a bit less DPS than the Quick Blade, but still decent. Same stats, which is good. I lose a bit of DPS, but it heals. Okay. I'm actually looking at the wrong weapon here. So, it doesn't have the same stats, but it heals. And it scales, I believe, 1-to-1 with spell power. So I can put spell power flask on, and it will heal for an extra 70, I think. And I could just put spell power enchants on, but that what spell power enchants can you get? Let's have a look. Oh, and also wizard oils. I can put oils on, right? So I can put 2 oils on, which would be good. I don't think I'm going to get rid of life stealing, but you get spell power in your hands, can't you? Only shadow power, frost power, threat, healing power. Maybe healing power will scale with it, actually. You know, minor haste is what you want right now. Haste is like really OP at the minute. You can't get it anywhere else. Healing power. Alright, there's no like, I thought it was way more spell power enchants. That's kind of shit, but what spell power plate gear could we get? What could we get? We're pretty capped out on gear, like I can't get anything else really. There might be something stupid I could get. Like that. But that's 11 spell power. I get this. Oh no, okay, you can get spell power wrists. There, that's actually quite good. But I need to test it. I need to test it first. You know. Yeah. I think I've attempted to get this weapon about 5 times now, and I've not got it. I've not won a single piece of loot on this warrior in raids. Everything, as you can see, is self-earned. right? The only thing I've won is a two-hander from Blackwing Lair. That is it. Which would have been a big item back in the day, but you know, it's not really a big item because you can get high warlord gear now. So I haven't won anything. I don't think. Oh, apart from his cloak. Okay, but that's an interesting story. That was an accidental ninja loot. We don't talk about it. So that's it. So basically I've won nothing. I've literally won not a single piece of loot. Probably karma for the accidental ninja loot, actually. Probably just, yeah, this character is permanently cursed with not acquiring loot now. I think. What does the mongoose enchant do? I can't remember. Why is it better than executioner? Agility of 120 and attack speed. That makes sense why it's so good. You need about 3% hit while leveling if you're attacking mobs your own level. 5% is I think more ideal. I have 7%. I feel like if you just get rank 14 and you know, Don Julio's hit ring, you're good. Yeah. And Rune of the Guard Captain. I need to replace this, actually, Rune of the Guard Captain. I need to go and get the War Chief one, or Farm Hodge. Which, can I really be bothered doing? Can I really? I can't even fucking solo it, so no, I'm not going to do it. You know. Am I in the right spec here? Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, you need at least, I would say 5% hit is a good one. It's good to aim for. You probably never miss. You don't want to miss with your special attacks as a warrior. Your leveling is going to be awful then. But watch my recent video on warrior leveling, dude. Like, it totally changes warrior leveling. People are getting it all wrong, focusing on hit and strength and stuff. You need to be focusing on healing. Self-healing. That's a visual bug. I think it's always been like that. Is it not a spell, like a buff? There's a lot of bugs at the minute in the pre-patch, dude. So, Unrelenting Storm and Dream State, the mana regen based on total intellect talent, is not working at all. It's really annoying. But that is still not fixed. It's been broken since the launch. You know, really annoying. Success? What are you doing? Yeah, so it might just be a visual bug that I don't know if it's a visual bug or an actual bug, or it's not actually working. So, what are you doing? Come here then. Come on. Come on. You want to say hello? Come on then. Ugh. Oh! Oh, did you hit your head? Oh, it's just as well you have no brain cells, isn't it? Hey, did you hit your head? Oh, is he in a daze? He's hit his head again. You smell weird. You smell like you've been outside.
Oh, it's like he has been outside.
Oh. Yeah, it gives a big hug. Oh. Mwah. Go on, you smell. Fuck off.
Leave my boy alone.
I don't smell. I smell good.
You do smell like.
What? I smell?
No, he does.
Yeah, he does smell weird, doesn't he?
The grass.
He's been rolling in the grass and the shit and the mud.
No.
Yeah. He is a cutie, isn't he? Talk of the town. At this point. I can't go anywhere without... I can't go anywhere in peace with him. Everyone wants a bit of the Robbie. Sometimes I'm a pretty chill and social person, but sometimes I wake up in the morning
You just want to walk him and be done with it.
and I can't think of anything worse other than human beings and their existence, and their existence becomes offensive to me. And I just wish they didn't exist, actually, so I can just have some peace and quiet and just walk the dog and go back to looking at pixels on a monitor in World of Warcraft, okay? I can talk to trolls and orcs and tauren. Sometimes I'm in that kind of mood. But yeah, like, I need to walk the dog twice a day, obviously, and everyone wants to fucking come talk to me. And fuss over the dog. You fell in the canal?
Yeah.
That's probably why he smells. Whoa.
He's chasing a leaf. And then look where
Yeah, he's
going.
obsessed with leaves. So he has his designated areas where he likes to take a shit.
Yeah, because he wouldn't shit outside. I just
Right.
had to walk him to the park.
I sometimes just go outside of my flat to make him have a shit, right? Job done. Get back upstairs, get back to work, right? But there's a Pomeranian.
Pomeranian.
Pomeranian that lives near me.
No.
He's a woman owns it, so it's not been trained, obviously. So it's just extremely aggressive dog. And just wants to kill everyone. So that was outside. So I couldn't go outside here. If another cleaners were on the park, cleaners for the school. So like sometimes I'm fucking walking around like a blue ass fly because I don't want to speak to anyone. But I know there's so many people who want to speak to the dog and fuss over the dog. I'm literally there like, fucking hell, I'm gonna have to take him for a shit on the other side of town. Like, it's getting ridiculous now, actually. Because sometimes I'm in a rush. I gotta get to the gym. I gotta fucking make my videos and shit. But yeah, it's just should have got an ugly dog. Ugly dogs are easier, right? Is there such a thing as an ugly dog, though, dude? Like, all dogs are kind of cute in their own way, I suppose. Try to go for them. Healer set, let's go. I can still follow. Or was that bits? I don't know. No, that's not a nice way to talk about it in life. I've never been married, dude. Never. Can you imagine being married? Fucking what a miserable existence. Just one woman for the rest of your life. Jesus. What a way to live. What a way to say you've given up. I'm joking. Marriage is great, obviously. Everyone enjoys marriage, and everyone who is married is always happy. They're always happy. Always happy that they're married. There's no unhappy married men on the planet, actually. Never. Doesn't exist. It's as great as how much we over-idolize it. It really is a dream come true. It's not fake news or anything. It's just it's everything it is made up to be. You know, why do we keep getting all these fucking alerts and shit, dude? Like, What are these alerts? It's not fake news or anything. I don't even know. I don't know what it is. I need to fix my stream. No one enjoys marriage. Yeah. I think I think some people do. My auntie and uncle. I know one good married couple. My auntie and uncle. They didn't have kids though, so does it really count? They did marriage on the easy setting, you know, easy mode marriage, that having no kids, you know. And to be fair, I think my dad's friend, my uncle Paul, is pretty happily married. He has kids. That's it. No, okay, one more of my dad's friends is happily married. He didn't have kids either though, so he cheated. You know. Big damage. I'm actually doing big damage now because I got gear. The first time I've raided with gear. Bank rage, bank rage. Let's go. Blood fury. More rage. Get a few executes off. Come on! Oh yeah. Right over top, baby. Just because of that one move. I fucking love execute phase, dude. It's so fun. I don't need any of this fucking loot. I got on my dad's friends a lot. None of them really ever talk about their wives or their marriage. Apart from one. So, yeah. So that was refreshing to hear. Someone actually happily married. I've grown up with a less idealised and more realistic what would be the word? Depiction of marriage, I suppose, or a way of it rolling out. A plot. I don't know what to say. Like the realistic quest chain of marriage. That's what I've grown up around. You know, multiple failed marriages is what I've grown up with and observed. Because when I do meet people who have just had a pretty solid, normal upbringing, but they do, no offence, they do seem to have a very idealised image on, well, fucking everything. You know, just everything. I worry about these people. You should always prepare for the worst, you know, in life. You should never think that anything's a given. You should never think anyone's ever yours forever. You know, it's unhealthy mindset, I think. You know, realistic quest chain of marriage. Yeah, it is a quest chain. Marriage is a quest chain, isn't it? Really, if you think about it, it's one of those quest chains in Vanilla WoW that has a really shit reward. Yeah, but it's one of those shit quest chains, right? You get shit reward at the end, but you get loads of experience. Yeah, you get loads of experience and knowledge. The more you become more powerful, I suppose. I've always thought pain and suffering, and especially breakups, are like when you learn the most. You grow the most. Grow and learn the most. Especially when you get dumped or something, you know. Some people go through their entire lives never being dumped. They always are the ones who do the dumping. You know, lucky fuckers, right? Press a 1 in chat if you've... I bet no one can say this, actually. I bet no one can say they've never been dumped. Everyone's been dumped. I know. My audience are all men. Like, you know what I mean?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bad start, bad start. Gonna make up for it now, watch. No, we're just... Hold on, are we behind the boss or what? Like, fucking hell, dude. I'm missing all the time. So we're gonna make up for this, Are you ready? Yo, cheeky overpower. Oh, well, what a stance that was. Wasted all my rage! Right, execute, come on. Blood for your execute, save the day. Didn't work this time. The other warriors beat us. It's over. I'm a failure. Hanging up the hat. I'm gonna live as a monk in the woods now. This here is the worst piece of raid loot in the game. Marley's Touch. Worst item in the game. Okay, even Thunderstrike's better. Do you think people would do Nax? And with the raids being post-nerf, fucking Nax Ramos would be harder. In TF. You know, and it still drops some good gear. Maybe I should be doing Nax. Problem is, in Nax, you just... How do you even start... How do you even get loot, dude? 40 other people in the raid, you're not getting loot. And there's 10 other warriors in the fucking group. The odds are stacked against you, they really are. Fucking hell, is there a weak aura to automatically need on all the fucking Zul'Gurub shit? It's so annoying. What I really want, I want a weak aura, but I've gone down a rabbit hole and I don't think you can get one. I want a weak aura that whispers someone when they're out of range and I'm trying to heal them. I think it'd be good for PvP. Probably a bit annoying, but like, fuck it, right? But there's only a good one that like announces when you're low mana. That's useful. Right, do I pop wreck on this boss? It is fun to wreck on this boss. Yeah, I know there's an add-on, but like, I tried to lower the amount of add-ons I have, you know. It takes up memory. I'm having CPU issues at the minute with it overheating and stuff, so It's kind of annoying. I've had to throttle my CPU until I figure out how to fix it. But I won't have time to fix it until March, so too many videos to make. Even doing this right now is a waste of time. I should be making videos, but like, there's only so much you can work in one day. You okay?
Yeah.
You alright? Yeah. You cold? Is that why you've been in the bedroom?
No.
What have you been doing?
Play application.
Are you alright? What have you been doing? Why do I sense you've been doing something annoying? You can't stop laughing. You fucking have, haven't you?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Rage. Oh no. Full rage now. Leave the execute. Oh, that was naughty. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, they now DPS the hunter. Give him the best though.
Mommy.
Probably better to just wreck the opener on that one. No, what you do is you pull rage, wreck, sweeping strikes, and then fuck shit up with rage cooldowns. That's the better way to do that. It's a short fight anyway, you don't really get much of an execute phase. You're alright. We must have gone in the bedroom, have we? Huh? Well, I've been silent chair the whole time. I've not sitting it.
Excuse me.
I don't think you will. What was heal gear? Fucking drops on not on the healer. Is anyone else reserving the axe? No, just me. So we're gonna get the axe. Which means I don't need to have 2 soft reserves on it. I could reserve Eye of the Hakar as well, but it's too late to change it. Oh well. I bet that fucking necklace drops as well. Thanks, Jeffy, I appreciate it.
Please stop it. Calm down.
Is he alright? What do those idols do again? Do they give you a head enchant? How do you get it? I don't fucking remember. It's why we did ZG every week back in Classic. Wow. Thanks for the follow. Do I have any more lemonade? How many calories are in that Oasis then? Is it full of sugar? No? Oh, have it? Oh, that's alright then. Why do people keep asking if they're cooked? What are you, a fucking joint of roast beef? There's 3 people today. What do you mean? Dude, just... I don't know. Maybe the better question is, do I need a bit of fucking stuffing and a fucking basting of some kind, or... what's the word? Marinade, right? You all need a fucking marinade. Rather than asking me questions, dude. Like, fucking hell. I mean, rogue. So rogue, right. Bottom of the pack of the pure DPS classes, right? Are you happy with that? They beat every other DPS that isn't a pure DPS. Okay? Yeah, they are cool. Okay. They're not useless. They're a good DPS to bring. And you need someone to equip the leather agility gear. So, you know what I mean? You always bring like one rogue. But just be realistic. It's a bottom of the pack DPS. Of the pure DPS. Okay? You have to go the extra mile as a rogue. And on certain fights, they can push ahead of casters. Because sometimes casters get fucked over a lot, right? But we're never going to beat a warrior. I'd rather just play warrior, but yeah, they are cool. People like the exposed armor, I think, as well. Definitely play a troll if you're going to play a rogue. You need to stack haste. Like, stacking haste on a rogue is so fun. And then the troll racial just feels fucking so good. And there's, you know, there's a nuance to it. There's a bit of a skill to it, right? Because you want to use it when you're low health. I kind of wish I was Troll Warrior now, because that could be fun. Traveller's Jerkin, good item. Big intellect item. Is there race changes in TBC Classic yet? Do they actually have character services? I don't think they do they? I don't understand why. Only name changes. That is shit. But useful. Halfway through? Maybe I could try Troll for the second half then. Might be fun. Why don't we just put it in the start? Like, it's a thing that we need, right? It's just a thing that we want, so just put it in. Right? It needs to be there. Always. In any version of the game. It should be free, I think. I think there should be a way for you to do it in-game. With currency or something. Now, you know what would be cool, actually? It'd be cool if it dropped from raid bosses. Like a low chance to drop from raid bosses, like a character service or something. That would be cool. Like, it has a chance to drop from heroics. And raids. Well, the last boss of the raid, yeah. But also give people the option to buy it, obviously. Because they can't be asked for that. Or maybe you could craft it, but it's expensive. Right? Transgender potion, yes! Yes, we actually need to add that again, that'd be mint. Yeah, just to change your gender of a potion. Although I think that should be free, to be honest. But yeah, that would be cool. If it was a cheap thing, it would be good. Like 50 gold or something. Like 50 gold on an NPC, you can change your gender. Oh, why not? I wouldn't mind going orc male right now, actually. Just to see what it's like. I do like playing female orc though. It's good. It's different. It's rare. I just like playing combos that are rare. Like, I love playing Undead Female Warrior. Undead Female anything, actually, because they're very rare. I like playing Draenei Warrior, because that's rare. Blood Elf Warrior, also rare. Oh yeah, the Injector. Could do that. Is there a good one, then, for TBC Classic? Yeah, I could do that. Problem is, I probably can't do it on stream. Can you change your gear and stuff as well? Or is it just race? I remember using it all the time. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? I've never been banned for it, though. They can't track that shit, can they? But it probably could if you were streaming. You know. Yeah, I know some streamers use it. It probably doesn't really matter to them. It just, but the thing is, it doesn't feel as good, right, using the injector. It never feels as good. You should just have the option to change racing game whenever you want, I think. But is it like a bit immersion breaking, really? It's... I don't know. Well, if you already have to pay for it, it's broken anyway. Engineering transporter malfunction, you can glitch it so it has no cooldown. What, with the injector or something else? EU server faction of people playing for TBC. I don't know. Most people are playing on... Well, the thing is, dude, there's only 2 realms to pick from for each region now, so it doesn't really matter. I think no one's playing Horde on the PvE servers, though, right? Am I right by saying that? Like, it's low populated. Right, engineering recipe. Is that another bug that is in the game at the minute? There's a lot of bugs at the minute, isn't there? Ah, that's a cool looking helmet, that. Whoa. I need to get like the mount speed items, man. Yeah, I'm on my EU, yeah. The best way to check is just check Ironforge Pro, man. Like, you can just check on there, like, where the population is currently. You know, the logs don't lie. I wonder how many people are logged on the pre-patch right now. Have a look. Nobody is, man. Yeah, makes sense though. So, like, that's not a lot. I thought it'd be more than that. Where the fuck is the boss spacing? Population tracking website. No, that's no worries, dude. I can just like check this shit for you. I mean, so is this EU? More people are playing Alliance. US. What's that same? But you can check EU. So hit the populations, hit the population balance here. So yeah, not a lot of Horde on Thunderstrike, so that's not the best option. Spine Shatter, more Horde. Horde is better, but I would still play Alliance on this server. US, pretty 50-50. It doesn't really matter by the looks of it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's like no. Okay, so Dream Scythe US has less Horde. Yeah. I think Alliance and Horde are totally balanced in TBC, I believe. Alliance were much more overpowered in vanilla, yeah. Well, were they? I think for raiding overall they were. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest, because Wind Fury, it's Wind Fury totem against Fear Ward, right? Yeah, I think Horde did have much stronger PvP ratios. Yeah, that's right. But in TBC, it's a lot of it's more balanced, isn't it? They always say that raiding is harder on Horde in vanilla, but because of the Fear Ward issue, right? Only in the early phases, obviously. Like when everything's on farm, it's not hard. Yeah, there's other shit, right? What else do paladins have, like? Dwarf Priest is good. You get pigeoned into playing a Dwarf Priest, though, which is annoying. Yeah, and Salve makes it easier. Yeah, so it's Salve and Fear Ward that make raiding much easier, but then like warriors have on the Horde have Wind Fury, so they do more damage, I think, with axes. But aren't all the best weapons swords? You know, this is all probably on the warrior Discord and stuff. You know, all the big brain questions. I don't fucking remember, dude. I've not made vanilla videos for a long time. Yeah, swords are usually better, aren't they? But I think we're still talking about minuscule differences. But warrior brain is like maximize everything. I think, yeah, most people... So, patchwork. Orc. The top dude is an orc. Look, I mean... Yeah. Orc. Orc. Wait, this guy's got a Champion's Plate helm? Is that Biss? What? What a guy. What a guy. Where was that guy? Yeah, just stacking the AP. Yeah. Maddening. But, yeah, so, I don't know. Maybe rating's easy on Alliance, but, like, you can pass better on Horde. I think it's always a small difference. I think Night Elf Shadow Priests pass a lot better, though. What do you mean the economy's broken? Because what? Because flasks are cheap now? The economy has fixed itself. Not fixed itself, but like it's improved because they banned boosting.
4, 3, 2,
right?
1.
I like Troll Priest. Yeah, boosting is banned now. One, it doesn't work, and it's also banned. It's against terms of service. But selling a character boost for gold isn't, by the way. What, I backtracked on it? Oh no, okay, so it's the other way around. I don't know. The blue post, to be honest, dude, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna run it through AI because it actually doesn't make sense. Ah, the axe didn't drop, guys. Do I ninja the heart of her car? Boosting 20 against crash. So when boosting in-game for gold, e.g. dungeon carries, is not bannable as long as it's done by individuals or guilds, advertised correctly and not done as a cross-realm boosting community. Okay, so it is still kind of banned, dude. Individual players or guilds can boost players through dungeons and raids for gold. Self-run, summons, portal, summons, tribute advertising services, and only in the services channel. Right, so you have to... So it's changed. You have to do it in the services channel. You can only run things on their own realm. What is bannable is doing it across realm, because there's a Discord server, right? Organised groups operating across multiple realms. That is bannable. Mass advertising services. Using escrow, matchmaking, Discord hubs, ticket systems. Acting like a business rather than a guild player. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I played TBC last time around. Hey, someone ninja'd Heart of a Car. What a guy. Respect, dude, respect. He actually ninja'd it, look. That's funny. Yeah, he ninja'd it. Buzzy, 2 Wise, Spine Shatter EU, Ninja's Loot. What a guy. Can you actually get banned for ninja looting? Like, is it even a bannable offence? How do you even report someone? Prob. It's done, no need to comment further. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. But anyway, you can't boost anyway, because you don't get XP when you boost now. Apart from if you boost in Stratholme. Didn't get the axe again. It's 1:30 in the morning. Do a little bit of AV. I do need to farm the honor. I want to farm enough honor to get Grand Marshal's weapons at 70. I can't believe someone ninja'd the loot. It's so funny. TBC comes out in 2 hours, dude. Like, you don't fucking gives a fuck. Apparently the AV weekend is totally scuffed. It's not rewarding extra honor. Should we try it? Should we test it? See if it's been fixed?
I can't put that there.
Are you winning, Georgia?
Yeah.
That's good then.
It's too far away.
No. No, I didn't win the axe. I still haven't seen the axe from that raid. I've done it 6 times now. I did win an expensive shield.
When you popped up.
Yeah, but it used to be worth. It was worth 2,500 gold a month ago. Now it's worth 250 gold. So, yeah, I didn't really need to react that. I overreacted, basically. Unfortunately. You get a horse in this game.
In this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you join the right class.
Well, not all of them have it.
No. But Dimitri's a horse boy, so of course. Yeah, Dimitri is a cavalier
Right.
class. Yeah. So he gets it. You can get flying horses as well.
Oh. How'd that guy get up there? I want to go up there. Aha! You're not the only one who's good at parkour, bro. 2-minute queue on Outer Valley. What the fuck? Is everyone realising Outer Valley is a scam now? I need to do some more quests. I want, like... What do I want? I want, like, maybe 2,000 gold. Ideally before the 5th of February. That isn't going to happen, though, is it? We can try, though. Because that'll give me 1,000 gold featherbed going into TBC. I'll get another 1,000 gold, maybe, while leveling. So then it's 3,000 gold. 1,000 gold for the mount, 2,000 gold, maybe for my sword. I've just got to be super frugal while leveling. I'll probably have to do loads of quests when I get max level. You get like 20 gold a quest though, don't you? So it's not too bad. And there's loads more quests. Yeah, I'm gonna try arms first. No, I'll go two-hander. Yeah, I want to craft the fucking Lionheart weapon thing. Oh, wait, no one defending? It's something a bit different. I'll do it for a bit anyway. The meta is not to rush north. No, you have to have a 5-man defending the choke point here. That's how you win. Honestly. But you need ranged on the towers. A couple of melee down here and a healer. Just fucking shit up. Delaying them. And then everyone else goes north. You know. And it's way more fun when you defend. Way more fun. I was having loads of fun on my shaman, and my shaman's a shitter. But I was on top of the tower here, just like healing people. And then you can jump down to here, onto this ledge here. And no one can get you here. But you can heal everyone down here. And put your totems down and stuff. But you can hide totems as well, so that like when they run in here, they get slowed. How much is rank 14 weapons? Do I get rank 14 weapons? Or do I just save up for level 71s? Here we go. Ranged people. So starting honor 3, 4, 6, 1. Okay. See how much a loss and a win gets us. 105 honor for an objective completed. That's not double honor. Blizzard fucked up. Again. But I tell you what, guys. Fucking, it was way worse. Yeah, you can, but there's no point of doing that. You can get a full PvP set by just getting off reputations to honoured, which you're going to do while leveling anyway. Same stats. Why? Is this get off stream? I'm dressing up.
Oh, just letting you know.
Okay. How long have you been dressed like that for?
While.
A while? Is that why you're hidden under the duvet?
Yeah.
Are you going to give me maths homework? Shit.
Ready?
The stream's ending after this battleground, guys. George is dressed up as a teacher and she's giving me maths homework. A loss is 600. Oh my. What the fuck is going on here? I'm distracted. A bit of bonus after BG. What? It should be double honor. But yeah, you can just get reputation PvP set. There's no point getting the PvP set. I'll show you in a bit. Ah, they capped it. We didn't delay them. There's not enough not big enough team here, dude. But that's sad. But yeah, so high warlord gear, 20 strength, 24 crit, right? Okay, cool. Reputation honor gear, savage plate, 20 strength, 24 crit. It's the same, right? And you only need to be honored to get the PvP set. The barrier to entry into PvP is amazing in TBC. It's the best it's ever has been in the game, really. I feel like. Oh, is there something from blacksmithing? I didn't know that. You mean like... Oh yeah, people want to go for... Oh, armor? Is there? I don't think so. Oh, Rage Steel? Yeah, that's PvE though. What you do go for is Storm Herald. Because of the 4-second stun. It's amazing. Yeah, you go for... Sorry, it's Deep Thunder. Right. Doesn't actually seem that difficult to create. That's actually way easier to create than the sword. Interesting. What's an early axe you can get? Stone-forged axe. Great axe. Honestly, why have I... it's just going to be... awful. Oh, I can make the Corium champion. But you see, you need primal might for that as well. Doesn't it heal yourself? Whoa, that's actually kind of cool. That'd probably be good for farming, right? Is this what you would go for? Yeah, Dragon Strike's good, obviously, yeah. Well, this is what I'm going for. Oh, shit. Ah, how's it going to be a good 1v1? Hunter ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. PvP beer for PvE purposes. Yeah, well, I'm talking about... What was I talking about? I don't know. But you originally started talking about farming PvP gear now to buy it at level 70, right? And what I was basically saying is that, like, you can just get the rep gear that's the same, right? And I feel like early on it's good, right? But, like, yeah, you're going to replace it. Yeah, like the, because what I'm gonna get straight away for doing dungeons and stuff is I'm gonna get like the PvP rep gear, right? I'm gonna get Savage Play. I'm just gonna buy it, full stack of it. It has gem sockets, right? So that's the main reason. I'm at least gonna get the gem ones, right? And I'm gonna get a PvP two-hander. And I'm gonna just grind dungeons of it, and obviously I'm gonna upgrade some heroics. You know, am gonna do some PvP as well. So because I want to get the epic weapon, right? I want to get this bad boy. Well, actually, I'll get the great sword. I want to get this. You know, will Arena launch with the launch of the game? Like, could you get PvP weapons before raids launch? 1800, I think, for weapons, or is it 1700? And 2000 for shoulders. Yeah, you can mix the honor and rep gear. It's no issue. Do you get a set bonus though? Yeah, I'm gonna play arms. Best way to farm gold. Just do quests. I haven't found a better way. If you're specifically talking about warrior anyway, like I've not found another way. I was boosting people in Shadowfang Keep, but they nerfed it, so I'm just doing quests and raids, and that's it in a minute. I tried to solo Nomagon, but like I don't know how good that is. Yeah, ciao, Joanna. You've been here the whole time. You're such a dirty lurker, honestly. Spying on me. Launch same time as raids. Ah, right, okay. It would have been good to get like an epic fucking two-hander before raids. So basically, the thing to do in the first 2 weeks is literally just farm gold. And get primal mites. It's going to be so expensive though. Do you think it would be wiser to... What's the cooldown on Primal Might? Rogue, you do... Dark Coffer runs in BRD. I don't think there's anything better than that. Then you pickpocket the whole of the arena. But if that hasn't been nerfed yet, because a lot of bots are doing that, obviously, with fly hacks. So they may have nerfed that. That's what people did back in the day, anyway. Other than that, it's like, stick some regen gear on and fucking do some quests. Like, I did every single starter quest for Tyrion Forging, right? Or whatever it's called. Yeah, Tyrion Forging. I did every single quest for him, all in one go, without stopping to eat once. With my new regen build. It's insane. And I was pulling like 3 or 4 mobs constantly. It's so efficient. I've made Warrior the best level in the game, you know. Are they speeding up TBC? I think every phase should be 2 months, but that's just me. I probably won't please the majority of people. No, I think 3 months is fine for a phase. Like, why would you want it any longer? Like, we've done this shit a million times. We know what to do. There's nothing to find out. You know, we're gonna lock in, do everything, and pump and dump it. 4 months is just dragging it out for no reason. Really, even for the casual player, dude. Even for the casual player, I think. Especially with it being post-nerf. Why the fuck would you want post-nerf raids for 4 months? Oh, that would be fucking so dull. That would be so dull. Like, you know, it would just be boring. The player drop-off's already going to be huge. It's just going to be gigantic now with post-nerf raids. If they made it for every phase 4 months long, the real devoted, more hardcore players would split the dummy out even earlier. So there just wouldn't even be a raiding There'd be a very small niche raiding population by the time tier 5 turns up. I think it's already going to be like that, to be honest. I have seen player behavior play out on so many private servers. You know, Burning Crusade private servers. So I think a lot of the classic WoW players, they don't know that. They haven't seen that. Because obviously a lot of people don't play private servers. But usually, like, when a private server launches, it'll have 5 to 10,000 people playing it. More realistically, 5 to 7,000. And then when tier 5 turns up, there's like 1 for 1,000 players max. Right. So what private servers usually do is basically they do everything better than Blizzard ever does, because they understand what players want, they understand player behavior, because they've seen multiple Burning Crusade server launches. What we usually do is tier 4 is really short, and it's the same with Wrath of the Lich King as well. Like the first tier of Wrath of the Lich King or first tier of Burning Crusade is normally about 2 months, and they quickly roll it into tier 5 because they know the play base is going to drop significantly pretty quickly after people have cleared Karazhan. Because a lot of people, they just want to see Karazhan. I can call it a day. Honestly, it's a cool raid. It's very nostalgic for people. Once they've done it, they ejaculate and evacuate. That's it. And they move on to something else. You know. Tier 4 should be 2 months. And then you release... Actually, okay, yeah, tier 4, 2 months. Then you release the game how it originally was released properly. You release Tempest Keep, SSC, and Hyjal all at once, 4-month phase. Then Black Temple for a couple months, and then just roll out Sunwell. Or even better, launch tier 4 and 5 together. I don't understand why Blizzard are such pussies and have never done that. I'm 99% sure that that's how it actually happened back in the day. I don't have any healing on this character. Wow, Wiki the Burning Crusade. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Die bloodthirst, dude. Is it not here? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's not any use to us. I don't. The problem is, I can ask ChatGPT, but I don't think it's gonna. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't fucking load that. I have no, but that's still there. Why is that still there? Delete that. What? No, no, I'm just gonna be raiding in the guild, dude. Fuck, I'm not hosting raids. I don't think this is correct. I mean the original launch, 2007. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about this then. Apparently released in 2.1. Okay. Evidence, SSC, and Tempest key were released. Later patch. I don't really care about getting like DST or anything. I mean, it would be good, but it's whatever, innit? Achievement chains prove it. Both are quite long achievement chains that only became completable ones. What? That doesn't prove anything. Ah, right. So Black Temple was added in 2.1. Right. So how I originally said it was how it. Okay, interesting. What is happening here? Why are the Horde like losing the plot right now? Why can't they just fucking kill this guy? Yeah, I know, I know. It probably would help a lot of your passes, right? Yeah, 2.1 Black Temple. Never Drakes added Ruins of Lordaeron Arena. Okay, it doesn't say anything about SSC. Why can't I think I've tried to research this in the past and never found a direct answer. It's really weird. Patch 2.1, the Black Temple. Did it add SSC then? It doesn't say. So it must have been out at launch. These are all of the original old patch notes, so we can go one by fucking one. Shouldn't be AFK though. Do you think Ret Paladin play properly will compete over classes in PvE? No, no, of course it won't. Logs prove that. You can't argue maths. Maths is king. Maths is everything. Okay? It's just maths. Ret Paladin are always going to be in the middle of the pack. Can you beat someone on the meters in as a Ret Paladin in-game? Yes, of course you can. If the Warlock was asleep. If the Warlock gets really bad RNG. You know, it happens, but like... I just look at logs, like... Oh, crap, log. You know, Burning Crusade. What rankings do you want to look at? Black Temple and Hydral? Rankings. Well, I should have looked at the other tab there. Hold on. Statistics. They're not going to custom tune classes. They didn't do it before. Ret Paladin. Yeah. Bottom of the pack. Really, of the DPS. Top of the support DPS, okay? You're at the top of the support DPS. That's where you are, that's where you're going to stay. That's your reality, okay? The reality of your existence. Your DPS is not there for DPS. It's not there for pure DPS. It is to support the rest of the raid. Yeah. Ret and Feral Druid. Yes, and didn't they change Unholy Death Knight as well? But they only made changes because Unholy Death Knight... Yeah. What was the change to Ret Paladin and Druid? So was it to make them less overpowered, or was it to make them more powerful? I'm a clarity glyph. Why did they change it though? Normally it's like a fix. Normally it's a fix. Like it didn't work. They wanted it to work a different way in the original draft, but they didn't. Right. If they only make changes when things are playing out in an unintended way, TBC... Why would TBC play out in an unintended way? Okay. Unless someone figures out some new tech with TBC, how is it ever going to happen? People figured out new tech with DK and they had to nerf it, right? So other classes have to be buffed. I don't know. TBC is just TBC. It won't get changes. It doesn't need to be changed. It's perfect. in its own way. Why am I just grinding on this healer right now? Like, that was very boring. Like, I think support DPS should do less DPS in TBC. I think we should do less DPS. I think the idea and the class fantasy of support role should be heightened even more so. I think you reduce the DPS of Ret Paladin and other classes like it and make them provide more support to the raid. Make it a class where you really... doesn't fucking mean anything. Their DPS doesn't mean anything. What matters is what they're doing to the raid. How useful they're being to the raid. Right? Increasing the damage of other people being the main focus there. Or helping the healers out, yeah? That's how I think MMO class design should be. There should be 4 roles, not 3. There shouldn't be a holy trinity. It's why I like Lord of the Rings Online so much. They've got class design perfect in that game, actually, I think. I would love Lord of the Rings Online class design in TBC Classic. It would be so good. But that's not going to happen. And then I'd love World of Warcraft combat in Lord of the Rings Online. You know, no MMO is perfect. You know.
To battle.
While Classic, you have a lot of angry players that demand class changes, and Classic devs caved in the past. They might just do it again. I don't really understand what needs to change though. We already know that the support classes are not great on the DPS meters. It's not intended design. It's not intended for those classes to be good on DPS meters, because if they were too good on DPS meters, they would be overpowered as fuck. You know what I mean? So, like, not only would the support classes provide insane support to the raid, that you could stack up in multiple groups, they would. So let's say, for instance, let's say for instance, Shadow Priests fucking pump, right? Shadow Priests pump in TBC. They do as much damage as a Warlock. Okay, well let's bring 3 Shadow Priests instead of 3 Warlocks. You would bring 3 Shadow Priests instead of 3 Warlocks because of Vampiric Touch. You put Shadow Priests in all your groups instead of where the Warlocks were, and they'd be regenerating a fuckload of mana for everyone. It would be insane. The raid would be too easy. The raid would be so fucking easy. He's already releasing in post-nerf state. It would ruin the game. Like, really would ruin the game, right? And that's why I don't think they would do it. Right, okay, I'm trying to think. Let's have a look at this chart, right? They might, but I mean, Enhancement Shaman, or, Elemental Shaman are really fucking shit. We'll show Shadow Priest. So I don't know. Like, minor buffs to Ellie and Shadow Priest maybe would be fine. What you're talking about is minor buffs. It won't disrupt the meta. I don't think that would disrupt the meta. I mean, did the changes in Wrath actually disrupt the meta? Did they? Right, Feral pumped in Icecrown Citadel in original Wrath. So did Death Knights. So did Warriors. And so did Paladins. Right? The exact same thing happened again. Like, you know what I mean? It didn't disrupt anything, it didn't change anything. So, it's not going to happen. I really wish it did happen. I think they should release class changes patch by patch. I think when TBC launches, the classes should be in a 2.0 state. And then 2.1, and then 2.2, and then 2.3. Because that would be different, you know, it'd be interesting. And the class meta would constantly change. In fact, what I think would be better is they'd made totally new class changes across the board. Buffs and nerfs, and just go into town. Go to town and fucking change everything. Nerf Warlocks, Hunters, and buff some random class like fucking Panzerkin or some shit. I don't know, dude. Like, That's what I would do. Because I'd be making more interesting, but it's not going to happen, is it? Like, so if you look at ICC logs, let's have a look at ICC logs. Was it that different? Yeah, forgot about Fire Mage. So Fire Mage, Feral Druid, Fury Warrior. Oh, I don't know about. Okay, the weird one there is Arcane. This was pretty much exactly how it was in the original Wrath, wasn't it? I think. Well, actually, I think Death Knight's got a bad time here. Actually, Death Knight's got nerfed quite badly here. That's a bit shit. Interesting. Blood DK DPS did actually, in fact, turn out to be just as good as Frost DKs. I would consider that equal, because there just would have been more people playing Frost DK. That's interesting. In fact, if you go like that, yes, it took over Frost DK. Yeah, that's interesting. And look, and the niche people playing Arcane took over Fire Mage. Right? Yeah, it's interesting. Shams are great examples. They enable other classes to perform even better. I think the main problem is people immediately look at damage eaters and don't really look at the breakdown of damage. Yeah, well, people over-obsess over how much damage they're pulling. It's always been the World of Warcraft culture, the pump meters, and it makes sense. It's fun, it's satisfying to pump DPS on the meters, and it's why ultimately by the time Cataclysm turned up, every class just became you're either a DPS or that's it. A DPS tank or a healer. There was no support specs by then. And it's a shame, because I think TBC is where class design is the best in philosophy, because there's so many great support classes that support the rest of a raid. And it's not all about DPS. People don't just play a certain class all for DPS. But obviously past culture, Warcraft logs, this fucking website right in front of me, has totally changed that. You could say it's ruined it. But ultimately, I think it was always going to happen. I think it's like an unavoidable, inescapable thing. You know, websites like Warcraft logs, they're always going to exist. Support classes are always going to have a hard time. But the advantage of that is obviously not a lot of people play support class, so there's loads of advantages to playing a support class if you're going to do it. It's easy to get groups. Everyone fucking loves you. Everyone wants you in their group. And you get perks, and you get gear as a support class usually. But yes, what would be good is if Warcraft logs did parsing differently, potentially, and parsed in I don't know, mana and healing regen or something into the parse, but like I think it would make the numbers too inaccurate. So there'd have to be a separate parse. There should be a support class parse, actually, I think. But only the support classes are in. That'll fix that. But anyway, I'm going, ciao.